Welcome to Open Minds, Open Mic, the place to be on a Friday night. We have a special delight. It's May 5th, Magus. So we got Gustav in the house doing a feature for us. But yes, starting off tonight, we got Messiah Payne. Messiah, if you could unmute yourself and bless us with some words, we'd appreciate it.
Thank you very much. So I'd like to read two poems. One is relatively long, but the second one is short. This first one is called "She Shares with the Universe an Unfathomable Spirit." In the squalid midnight of our reproach, what once seemed the blood of love's guarantee, I ask, what affection beckons strenuously, even in the mirrors of your enigmatically riveting eyes, alike souls secretly inhabiting the earth's creation. I am generated elusively in your wake, seeking to wrest clarity from your silence. You reflect a very cosmic tragedy in your emotions' willful obscurity, maturing with predacious time within a space so fortuitous that commanding its song would offer only madness, ravished mind exploding within its own limits. Your adored expressions descend into a scathing intangibility you've imagined I could support. Restively, secrets ascend in an illusion of bedlam that claims the sodden space of my personal truth. I am a subconscious relationship to your beauty, grasping distantly, a brevity of knowing and unknowing you, quickened in the pace of love's shattered resolve. I enter you, a reclamation of fire, visions of grace and poise decimated in your nubile assertion. I crawl from you, birthing a blight where we know each other no longer. We become a shadow of love's dream. Could we deign to discover what loss requires of us from our intimated fates? Losing you, though you were never mine, I possess only an elegant fabrication of you that is an idea below the horizon of illumination, a burden of the dark visage where you can be anyone. I have never known you. And as to be apart from you, I find that I am ever leaving you, though I seem present as I kiss you. I go further into an isolation that seems more worthy of me, and that may prove my salvation each time you petrify. Tell me, what have you seen in this precarious heft of my feeling? No soul could fathom the power of this universe so fitfully opaque, and I cannot grasp what mysteries prevail in this bitter sequence of your hidden maturation. You share with the universe an unfathomable spirit, for there was the birth of love in the silence of my inner space. In my coarse universe were born climactically your earth and stars, as the fecund soul of your centered breath anchored repose to give life where before the shadow of desolation persisted. Come without invitation to me, if there's a trace of love still unresolved. I am awaiting some answer in your rapacious, yet provident being, like a universe besotted with the favor of endless fertility, seeking a purpose and reason to finally awake to lovelessness. And this is the second poem. It's called
Hold up. Can I just get 1 second before that second poem? Wow. Yo, the tone and the literature that you, or like words that you used for that was like fucking deep, man. That shit was dope, dude. That was like some scripture. Like, that was dope, man.
Thank you so much.
Right,
so the second one is called Advaita. A tear wrung from impossible mirth, down the face whose smile weighs with pain and privilege of being what one most is. This tear emerges with the volume of the ocean, that is Brahman, or self, in fathomless joy, returning to its abode, after turgid nightmares, return to the single drop of the dream. Where differences abate, oneness in jovial discipline conquers menial humanity of mind. Thank you.
Yo, everybody unmute and give it up for Messiah Payne. Crushing it, man.
Wow.
Yeah, Messiah.
It's
amazing, Messiah.
Yes, magnificent.
Yeah.
It was really good. Really good.
Thank you.
I
Thank
love
you.
your hat.
Thanks.
So deep and so dope of a hat too, for sure. Yeah, next up we got Merilee. If you can unmute yourself and bless us with some words, we'd appreciate it.
Thank you. So I'm sort of confused about the timing. So I'll do two poems that are a little bit longer than haikus, and we'll see what happens after that, I guess. So I participated in the 3030 poetry group this April, which is a Facebook group. The prompt I responded to with these two poems is Debris Trail. I did a panku, which is 9 words, and then a slightly longer poem. What people ditch in line before reaching the cashier. And the second one, I don't usually remember what I ate late nights while under the influence of my sleeping meds until the morning when I see a debris trail, torn open packages, half-eaten cereal, inexplicably empty fruit container. What? A healthy snack? I remember falling asleep with my computer on my lap, waking to find it still perfectly perched and making it back home to my comfy bed. And to the prompt playlist, I did this for me longer poem. Playlist, one of those not so newfangled things I don't even know how to do. The last time I listened to music on the subway was not live streaming or whatever you call it. It wasn't even CDs. It must have been cassettes. Ah, yes, a Walkman. There weren't AirPods, just small cushioned earphones. I remember listening to Christmas music one October in anticipation of my family's holiday get-together. I wondered if the strap hangers near me could hear those melodies seeping out of my earphones and puzzle at the off-season choices. In the old days, when I had a working stereo system, my playlist was choosing a particular album. Chicago, Heart, Doobie, Ferguson, Chick Corea, Miles. In my day, you were in the mood for a particular group, except in the really old days when it was a stack of 45s that dropped one by one like a jukebox. I have to admit, I did like to listen to the mix of songs on the radio, Casey Kasem and the countdown of the top 40. When I was a teenager growing up in Iowa, I would go to bed listening to my clock radio, sleepily writing down the songs I heard from a jazz station in New York City. Like a siren song, it called me. Here I am, nearly 50 years later, happily residing in the city that birthed the me I was meant to be. Thank you.
That was amazing. Give it up
That
for
was awesome.
Merilee.
Yes, very
Oh, I was right
Wow.
nice.
there,
I love the
Merilee.
thank
That
you.
was
That was
very
so
Both
nice.
of
good.
those
Thank you.
poems, I
Really
was
nice.
right there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Always love hearing your work, Merilee. Always.
I forgot to unmute myself. All right, for sure, yeah. Coming up next, we've got Atlas. If you could unmute yourself and share some words with his brother. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Yeah, these are just sort of excerpts, short thoughts. I'll share a few, and then out of consideration for time, just kindly adjourn myself. Um, First one, is social distancing ever going to end, like regardless of COVID? I mean, it doesn't even matter where you live or what the weather says it is outside. The world has become so cold. People are obsessed with focusing on their differences, how people vote, whether or not they get vaccinated, what news channels they watch, their religious beliefs. We've become so divided during a time where it's so crucial that we become more united. And people hold on to the things that I've mentioned, but only just enough to justify isolation, solitude, to perpetuate their anger, as though if for 1 second it goes unfed, it would starve to death. Why don't we focus on the many things we have in common. Because everyone, politicians, political views, religious views, despite all of those things and how harshly and how desperately people may clench to them, they continue to lose their faith in politicians, in scientists, in God. But the real destruction starts to come in when we lose our faith in each other, and sadly, but inevitably, lose faith in ourselves. But why not? Why not focus on all the things that we universally have in common? We all need food, water, shelter, rest. We feel lonely. We get sad. We want love. We want to create beautiful memories and share those memories with others, because regardless of what Instagram might indicate, nobody wants to be the only one in every single photo they take. And even though we know we have all of these things in common, we all hurt in the same way. We all fear death and loneliness. Even though we know we have this in common, there are people starving with a fridge full of food because they hunger for purpose, they thirst for conversation. There are people who live lives of abundance, their homes are filled, but they feel empty. There are people with beautiful voices who suffer in silence. Fear of offending someone, anyone, so considerate of the emotions of anyone they'd come in contact, that they've become conditioned not to allow themselves to care about themselves. People so obsessed with being loved by everyone that it's driven them to hate themselves. There are people who spend so much of their life feeling invisible that they are willing to do horrible things to others and to themselves just so that their name becomes part of the news feed we scroll through one afternoon. Why? Why do any of us accept this as reality in a world where the word reality itself is being bastardized into something that's not even recognizable? Why did the thousands of people who suffered, who survived, so that we could have the resources that we do, why do we force them to die in vain? Why don't we see all these things as tools instead of weapons? Why do we give our time and attention to feed a beast that seeks to devour us, not to protect or nurture us? Why does self-fulfilling prophecy only seem to work when it's to our detriment? I ask these questions because I am the end result of what happens when a 5-year-old is not conditioned to stop asking why. The questions don't stop coming through. And I think many of you listening to me and seeing me at some point in time were just told that's just the way it is. That's just the way they are. And we've grown into a role where every one of us is they. Never stop wondering. Never stop trying. Because then you're not really actively living. You're just maintaining a pulse. Thank you.
Wow, thank
My
you.
brother.
Thank you
My brother.
very much.
Um,
That was
Incredible.
beautiful. Just
That's my
Yeah.
mom, by the way, thanking you. I don't know if you've met her yet, Atlas, but
wow.
That was
Oh,
great, Atlas. I
oh, wow,
also
that
like the
was
way you read
awesome.
it.
Yeah, that level of
That was
contemplation
perfect.
is so essential to just being human.
yeah.
You said it all.
That's what I love about Atlas, man. Like, and he's out
Yeah.
there like really doing stuff. He does stand up. He does
Wow.
um, self-help speeches. He does poetry in these
Cool.
mics. He gives food and goodie bags to the homeless. Like, he
Oh.
hands out. You had that whole pamphlet you made. What was it? Friendship credits or something?
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Compassion Counts. I
Compassion.
actually gave away about a third of all my belongings, and all people had to do, it was like a yard sale, except the only currency was kind acts. So I
Oh.
would give people my like laptop or my TV, and all they had
Right.
to do in exchange was to call someone they haven't spoken to in several months,
Wow.
or they had to change their voicemail greeting to something pleasant, all things that they could do within 5 to 10 minutes of being there. Or I would give people chalk and they just had to write inspirational messages somewhere
Right.
nearby and
Wow.
take photos. Yeah. And I just
That is
gave away about a
beautiful.
third of my stuff.
Isn't
Wow.
that cool, Ma?
That is very cool. That
Yeah.
is awesome.
And that's what I love about Atlas, and that's why
Yeah.
I call him my brother, because like
I
he's
would
out there
too.
doing it. Yeah, he's out there doing it,
I
and I'm
would
so glad
too.
you showed up tonight, man. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I haven't got back to your
Thank you.
messages.
Thank
I'm
you for
missing them somehow in the mix of things, but I'm gonna stay in contact with you, and I thank you for showing up tonight and sharing that with us, because yeah,
I
man.
appreciate this group. I appreciate that you give people an opportunity to end their work week with something beautiful and supportive and positive. And I think that the fact that you provide this, shared safe space for people, it is far more crucial and far more beneficial than I think you could possibly ever know, as
Oh yeah.
eloquent as all these poets are, because
Oh
there's
yeah.
a lot of people who feel very invisible and very unheard and very unseen. And it's just
Definitely.
beautiful that they have this space to come to. So thank you.
Definitely.
Awesome. Thank you for that, man. So speaking of which, let's get to the next person on our list here. We've got Robert Fleming. I'm sure you want to share screen. Let me make you co-host, my good sir, and then unmute yourself.
Good,
And
good evening. I'm Robert Fleming, a writer and graphic artist from Delaware. And I was grateful this week I got my second inspiration to create a visual art piece, which is a tribute to one of the painters that I admire so much. And I'm going to share that.
I
The
love
the the
Salvador.
painter is Salvador Dali. He lived in Spain most of his life, and his style is mostly surrealistic. This is the painting that he did, which inspires me the most. It's called The Persistence of Memory. And this was the piece that I did a few years ago, which was in the style of that piece. It's called Time, Divided Time. And around the outer circle, I wrote down all of the time zones. And inside the circle, I wrote all of the parts of a watch. And in the center, I took the word time and made a poem from all the letters in the word time, and I'll read that. Tim emits emit from T. Tim's ties his tie. Tim I a Tim. It's tea time for Tim. Tim EMTs. So that was the first inspiration I had to do a piece inspired by Salvador. And the second one came this week. And here it is. It's called Note Roundup. And the background is from the Badlands in South Dakota in the United States. Thank you for letting me show some of my art. And I hope that I will have another inspiration in my life to be able to do another piece in the style of Dali.
Excellent.
That's my aspiration.
Dolly's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
Dolly's
artists.
really good. We all love Dolly. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
and,
wonderful.
and so we
That
hope
was
you
so
get
cool.
so
The
good.
time and all the stuff in it. Oh, that was nifty.
It was beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Robert, for coming through and showing us cool stuff all the time, man. We really appreciate it. Coming up next, we have I misspelled it earlier in the list too. It's Bella, Miss Phynne Belle.
Good afternoon, everybody. Because Tom likes mermaid mode so much in the sea, I'm going to sing this for Tom. I'm going to turn off my camera.
Yes, I was so excited.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them again? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling around down a, what's the word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. So this poem is called Sirena.
Hold on. I gotta gush over you for a second. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Oh
You
my
can ask
God.
my mom. I
Me
love The Little
too.
Mermaid and would jam out
Yes, he
to.
does. Yes.
She knows I'm ocean hearted. Oh, thank you so much for that, Finn. Go ahead and what's your next poem?
More mermaid.
Yes.
This is called Sirena, Sor Juana. This is an old one from 2021. It is, Sirena is Filipino and also Spanish for siren or mermaid, and Sor Juana is sorceress. Sirena, Sor Juana. And this was for the Nuyorican Poets Cafe No Theme Day back on the 17th of May. So that's about 2 years ago. Wow. Okay. A last swig of dark brew, his worries abandon his brow for the night. His 5 o'clock shadow is impatient for tomorrow. He bids me goodnight, and lights go out all over the world. I temper my aqueous turbulence. I chew on hard time leftovers. My mind clutters, thickened leftovers to chew. No, gnaw, really. Lines and meanings and pauses and breaths. I have ample time left on my plate. Lust is not a condiment. Love is not a meal, it is binge-eating madness. If left entirely to my whimsy, a former self would emerge from the hardwood floor and climb into the attic, throw down old vices on the landing to play heartbreak with later. I braid him into my life, careful plaits. I intone good intentions. I bind him into my anima, twine tightening. I breathe out my longing. There is no longer day or night. I want to strangle him in the sunlight fragrance of my hair. I want to initiate him into the intimacy of how my dreams make me languish in the tangled sheet between my legs. I want to make erratic patterns of sleep, lightning movement, trip behind my eyelids. I want to compel him to gasp, to convulse, and pine in the same seductive rhythm. I bide my time. Siren song, silenced. I bid him good night, and lights go out all over the world. My limbs cross, uncross, impatient for tomorrow, but my brow is unruffled tonight. A taste of dark brew. Thank you.
Wow, Phynne, that was amazing. Everyone, you didn't give it for
Damn,
Phynne
Yes.
Belle.
Nice,
Oh my
Finn.
God.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. That was so
Amazing.
beautiful.
I was.
Really
I'm a
beautiful.
fan.
Krypton does it again
Crossed and
and again
uncrossed. You better
and
go.
again.
Oh, beautiful work, beautiful work. Thank you so much, Phynne. And I love how you like it, because I love the ocean, and so you're like, this one's for Tom tonight. Like, I've been feeling sick after the rafting trip, and so like I appreciate some good vibes from the water. Yeah, I'm in river, mountain, freeze runoff water with ice on the banks rafting, right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna feel good after that. But it was fun while that lasted. It wasn't until the end that fucked me up. All right, so let's keep this thing rolling because we got Magus coming up here soon. Coming up next, we have Nemo soon. If you can unmute yourself and bless us with your words, brother, we'd appreciate it.
Thank you. I am so excited to be here, and I cannot wait for our feature. I'm just going to read a short micro triptych. It's a relief to let go, to feel the crack that's been there the whole time, the heartbreak that's been coming all along. Help wanted, urgent to fill. Must have experience with crisis and crashes and crying. Must know interventions, be able to read intentions, be okay with failing. Must be able to handle doubt. Perfect candidate has been broken, has been hopeless, has been lost. Must be able to find the light at the end of the tunnel, or at least never stop trying. Serious inquiries only. Someone's going to die today. Someone's going to get shot in the face today. Someone's going to fall today, going to think, so this is what it's like while they go. Someone's going to pull the plug today, going to swallow hard and call it off. Someone's going to leave a note today, going to try to explain why they gave up, but fail. Someone's going to lose someone today, going to want to rip the molten heart from their heaving chest. Someone's going to get sick today, going to have to figure out what to do with the little time they have left. Someone's getting blown up today, going to be vaporized by something nobody's flying and a bomb nobody saw coming. Someone's going to get saved today, going to feel the strength of the arm that pulls them away from danger, going to cry at being worth saving. Someone's going to get born today. Someone's going to fall in love today. Someone's going to rise today, going to stand back up despite the pain, despite the doubt, despite having every reason to stay down. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Nemo.
Yeah, thank you.
Always great,
Right
Nemo.
on.
Like that.
Yeah.
I'm
Those
not
are
crying, you're crying.
deep, brother. Those
Doesn't
are
that make
dope.
you just want to be someone? I love that, Nemo. That was wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Right. Yeah, Nemo, brother, I fucking love you. And I am gonna last 2 days. Next week, we'll get it going. But yeah, coming up next, we got this very young, talented poet. I think my internet's lagging out a bit, but Daniel Fernandez. If you can unmute yourself, brother, and share some of that work with us, man, we'd appreciate it, brother. And by the way, go buy his book, Emotional Defibrillator. It's on sale on Amazon. Help support a brother. He got car payments. He got girlfriends. He's a young kid trying to come and do this thing. Help support your boy.
Thank you. Thank you for having me, and also love the feature. I'm excited to see. For today, I just got two. I will do one relatively short and another one that's normal length. So this one is called I Have Been Having Arguments. I've been having arguments, don't know what the fuck to say. She's a bit direct, and apparently that's okay. Could be about anything as long as I don't know. Sometimes we fight because TikTok said so. I've been having arguments, and I'm kind of sick of it. Just listening and screaming, but not fixing shit. Losing my patience, just like my finance. Once she's silenced, I know I don't stand a chance. At the couch, about to sit so that I can play. And right before I can press X, she calls me right away. I can't do one mission without hearing my name. Just trying to find peace while enjoying a game. Always searching for a convenient moment to complain. But if the roles were reversed, she wouldn't do the same. I've been having arguments, don't know what the fuck to say. She's a bit direct, and apparently that's okay. Could be about anything as long as I don't know. Sometimes we fight because TikTok said so. I can be sleeping, chilling, minding my own business. She comes in yelling as I wonder what led to this. Half the time I'm lost as if hit with dizziness. Gave her number once to a doctor for her sickness. It's not enough, maybe a cassette for Christmas. So she can ramble on by for 30 minutes. That way I can play it back when she's asking for forgiveness. The smile on my face to have justice witness. Throw it in her face when we reminisce. Regret it later because I know the risk. Eat her food as I comment, damn, it's delicious. As she examined my face to ensure it's legit. Funny, I'm no longer annoying when she needs assistance. Speaks in code as she requests a kiss. Love the affection and hates my existence. Confused on intentions, but loyal to her promises. I've been having arguments, don't know what the fuck to say. She's a bit direct, and apparently that's okay. Could be about anything as long as I don't know. Sometimes we fight because TikTok said so. She can be creeping like a devil in the corner, try to scare me as I get a glass of water, gets offended after she just had me slaughtered, claim it's for the better that it'll make me stronger. Yet she cries when I reveal her true colors, takes forever at the register for an order, keeps tabs on my wrongdoings like a reporter, gets bored as I relish Interstellar, annoyed to waste anything past $1, yet doesn't think twice when I offer, strange actions that would surprise a lawyer. Devotion is there, so I honestly love her. I'll be real for a second, all jokes aside. The love between a couple is genuine as long as there's no lies. Besides, it's the act of fidelity that'll let the passion survive. Neglect the voice on which your partner hides behind, you'll see nothing but betrayal and the relationship starts to die. If it's going to shit, open your eyes. Understand your partner and the rest will coincide. Arguments are normal as we know what it implies. A test for the ego on choosing a side. Don't cry if it's over, let it divide. If the love is real, one day you'll find. I've been having arguments and I never why it takes place. I do love her though, regardless if she complains. My heart has spoken, I don't need to explain. A couple days pass and it happens again. So I could stay clueless while in the heat of anger because I can never run away. I stay quiet during these moments because I never know what the fuck to say. Thank you. Let me get my
Yo,
other link
give it
together.
up.
Daniel, I feel
Daniel, yeah.
Bar after bar after bar,
Bars,
son.
bars, yes.
Bars. Buy
Yeah.
his book.
Thank
Buy
you,
his
thank
book,
you.
Emotional Defibrillator. Hey, I'd love to hear more from you, but we're gonna hear that in the second round because we got a bunch of people showing up, and I'm trying to squeeze everyone in before Magus his first set. But he's just gonna do a
Okay. Yeah,
short
that's fine.
set, and then we're gonna go into round two, and then he's gonna do a second set. So I'm gonna keep things rolling. We're gonna hear more from you, and if you want to hear more from her, or read this man's words, go buy his book, man. His first book published. This young man doing big things. So we're gonna keep this thing flowing, and we have next on the mic. Um, I don't even know how to introduce this man because he does such good introductions that it's like, what do I even do with this? Okay, hold on. Fire, water, earth, air. Lyrics just seem to stumble from the pure air that he swirls around his mind. This man's name is Elemental, and you can catch him on time every time at the New Yorkers. I do all right? Did you?
Hey man, that was pretty dope, man. I truly appreciate the whole Avatar intro, man. 100%. That was absolute fire, man. To every poet who touched the mic before me and after, listen, your presence here means everything to support the Magus. Really, that dude is something serious. That's why I'm in the building this evening. I'm gonna share a short piece, man, so we can get to it. This is actually the last piece that I wrote for National Poetry Month. So this is number 30. What up, Mason? When paths collide to form combustion, send freakish focus, fusion, screaming through bloodstream, insanity served on platelets of fire-breathing senses that scorch ideas of doubt to embers that sink into bones more marrow than flammable gas. Spit kerosene, so I write with matches sharpened to a striker's point, turn pages kindling, set stanzas ablaze as if born of brimstone and bellies of dragons, savage flare, make clouds wildfire of dreams and nightmares that glare from the abyss of creation, rain inspiration at perfect temperature for beings to inhale grace wrapped in sativa skin get lifted, turbo boost Michael Knights with furious stars into meteor showers of stone cold atmospheric inspiration like Herculean trials of destiny, burn oxygen, make friction breathing through iron lungs, make impossible just another mission accepted, so chosen by crystal clear concentration configured by celestial carpenters hammering out imperfection like twisted logic like Solace Prime. Transform confusion to Cybertron space bridge technology as spaceship launch. Warp 9, engage. Find destiny at light speeds, bend space into time, make hyperspace jump all the way back home. It's poetry. Peace, y'all.
Oh yeah. Yes. That was cool.
That was a great
You
piece.
fucking did it, bro.
So good to hear you.
Damn.
So
Everybody,
amazing.
It's so good to hear you spit.
You're a poet? I didn't know you were a poet. I thought you were just a host.
Carpenter.
Yeah, man, I had to dabble in the hosting thing, man.
Dabbling in the hosting thing.
Y'all are amazing, truly. Just to reiterate, what's already been said. Thank you to Thomas and Katalyst for just making the space, on Friday night. So let's keep it going, man, for real.
Definitely.
Yeah, and we're gonna keep this thing moving. So thank you so much for that dope ass poet. He ended the month so strong, bro. Like so many dope bars. Like what the fuck, man. All right, coming up next, we have some also who we haven't heard from in a little while. Mute yourself and bless us with some words. We would really appreciate that, sister.
Hello. My internet it might be going in and out, so just to let you know. It's so good to be here and see you all. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. I'm gonna perform it not on video, but I just wanted to show my face and tell you I miss you and love you all. Okay, here we go. On the wall. From this wall, this view, these kaleidoscopic eyes, your world seems so small to me. So strange, so centered on self, on distraction, and on those screens. What is on those screens anyway? Why do you continually stare at all of those boxes? big ones, little ones, everywhere. What can be so important as I buzz and I buzz, trying to figure it all out, back and forth, up and down, high and low. They're still staring at all those screens. This is getting a little weird. They never seem to look away as I buzz and I buzz, enjoying each thing, new room, new smell. And oh, the smells, the foods that you get to enjoy, the right fruit, the yummy noodles, sweet, sweet sodas, the taste that you get to taste, so inviting, so intoxicating, so cerebral. I am so jealous. As I buzz and I buzz, caught inside this house, this place of mystery with so many windows that trick my eyes and my sense of direction. I just wanted to taste, to visit for a while. I wasn't looking to be stuck. I didn't want to be imprisoned. Help me, please help me find my way out. Why do you never go outside? Just open the door, open the window, quit looking at those fucking screens. Please, for the love of God, for the love of mercy, open this window, open the door, go outside, let me out. I must get back. Don't you see, to that place, to that smell, to that calm, to that beauty. This fun house ain't so fun anymore. Why, oh why are you all still watching those boxes, just swatting me away? Just pretending I'm not even here. Please, anyone, somewhere, somehow, help me. As I buzz and I buzz, when will this all be over? When will I be free to find space, to find sun, to feel free? Okay. Okay, I think this is it. Something's happening. You're finally looking up, looking away from that screen. Okay, you're getting up. Yes, this is the moment I have been begging for. You're gonna open it, open the door to freedom. Finally, it's here. Freedom to fly in nature again, to be free from all of your fucking screens again. But wait, what's that? What's in your hand? Why are you coming towards me and not the door? Wait, what? Why? No!
Damn.
So
Everybody, unmute yourself and give it up for Christy Scribbles.
Christy!
Nice job, Christy.
Wow.
Thanks for coming.
Save
Yeah.
the vibes, but now I know they're you. I'm
That was
definitely going to
cool.
save them.
Miss hearing you, Scribbles. Keep going. Keep writing, Scribbles.
It was so cool too, because right at the end there's literally a fly flying and buzzing around my head. So like with the reach up, I feel like, don't come in. I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to catch you, send you to the door. Like, it was too real. It was too fucking real. All right, we're gonna keep this thing moving because we got a few more people, and then we're gonna go into the feature. We got some collabs on the way. We got round 2, and then a second half of the feature. So it's gonna be, small short feature followed by a second round, followed by another feature, and we got collabs. We're gonna hear from a lot more great poets tonight. So y'all stick around and give it up for Generalissimo. Yeah.
Now, I just want to say this about Christy Scribbles. I think we should change her name to Christy Graffiti because she done tied my brain.
Oh shit! He said she went from scribbles to graffiti.
Yeah, I like that.
I
tied my
I
brain.
second that.
Yes, you did.
I second that.
I am not going to call. I'm not going to call somebody to remove that spray paint either. So let me go ahead and do an old piece I used to slam with probably well over 10 years ago, probably 13 years ago. He's even called "Why I Took a Bath in Almond Milk and Rice Krispies." All your shoes have stainless steel tops. They go rat-a-tat-tat like a gat. Now, sometimes you take a softer approach, like a praiseful poetry snap, or the basic snap, crackle, pop type snap. When I hear you coming, honey, I get hungry. You are pure energy like my morning cereal. Whole grains, nuts, fruit, bathed in unsweetened almond milk, because to sweeten anything you serve up, baby, would be redundant. You have made me breakfast many a time and have never burnt my toast. If you did, I would believe it was blackened toast to make my cream cheese creamier and my raspberry jam more tart, because I like it that way. A rat-a-tat-tat like a gat, you have shot holes through my heart on multiple occasions, but the shrapnel from your bullets have wound healing properties that make hearts stronger and arteries more efficient. You kill me and make me feel so damn good. Addiction is a bitch. I am aware of the mass graves you have dug for your victims of love. They die of natural causes, but find their way to your grave sites like migratory lemmings find cliffs. This is what you call true love. Those who fall in love with you call it gospel. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound, hallelujah. All your shoes have stainless steel tops. They go a rat-a-tat-tat like a gat. I believe in a former life you invented Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies is like seashells, but instead of the ocean, people who listen to their Rice Krispies hear a snap, crackle, crackle, pop, snap, 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 rat-a-tat-tat, tat. Gracias, everyone.
Yo, you were like unsweetened almond milk because to add anything sweeter would be redundant.
Redundant.
Like, what? Generalissimo, everybody unmute yourself and give it up for this fucking wizard over here.
That was great to hear,
Yeah.
Generalissimo.
I know that was so
Stellar.
nice.
Even when he's serving up cereal, it's on point. Damn it, Generalissimo. He just does it.
Every dish is delish.
Every dish is delish for sure, man. Damn. I love you, bro. And Generalissimo's been coming around since the beginning of Open Minds too, man. So he's a mainstay here too. And we really appreciate you coming through and sharing your words and running into the other mics and stuff. And speaking of it's been here since day one. We have the beautiful, the sultry, and if you guys are gonna be around June 23rd, which is 2 days after my birthday, so it's a birthday present to me. That's how I'm seeing it. But we got Miss Diane Ward. Go ahead and unmute yourself and share some poetry for us.
Thank you so much. General is never redundant. That was well done. Thank you so much, everyone. I am going to read a piece I wrote called Cranes and I Jazz Dance. This is Asian and Pacific Islander Heritage Month. And I'm going to read a piece about a dance instructor that I had. Cranes and I Jazz Dance. She moved with a grace reminding me of water. She had a mountainous spirit. She moved with grace, explaining how my hand has a natural curve, my waist follows a stream, and my feet plant as they must. She had a mountainous spirit. Then she mentioned her birthplace. She only mentioned it once. That's all I needed because I hadn't known of these places in America. I hadn't met anyone born in a detainee center in California because of their heritage. I already appear as if I could anticipate enslavement, could be enslaved again, for I am Black and don't outwardly appear as any other, which would only compound my enslavement pool-worthy reasoning to some Americans. Her birthplace needs to pain America and not forgotten like the birth pains mothers forgive when bringing their bloodlines into this life form. But these are birth pains to remember, her mother's fears of what could have happened to her baby. Will she be taken from me? I thought she may have pondered the agony of every plantation-raped Black woman on so many continents. But oh, here the loss of freedom to birth my dance teacher in peace, surrounded by a different kind of love. The baby in a stable of confinement, being born in the camp of her lookalikes, her kind in this country, in similar war strategy against us hued? What? Included my teacher? I hope I made her proud as I included American Sign Language with movement by teaching choreography, my public performances and solos. My teacher, her daughter named Miwa, was just a little girl back then, watched us explore, dance. I have thought of you, my wonderful teacher, born in a concentration camp in America. We danced, and she taught me through her beautiful non-round eyes. The air moved out of her way as she reminded me of water gently carving through mountains of distrust and racist fears. She saw beautiful strength within my small frame to move others in movement. And so I write this as a tesuru tondu. She remains in my heart to this day. Cranes and I don't need shoes to dance on shores surrounded by pebbles that were once mountains that water lapped through time. Her mother held her in her lap and swathed her softly, maintaining her life in an American concentration camp. Her non-round eyes must have momentarily widened, then settled into her natural beauty. Her grace and mountainous spirit found dancing years later with a then neophyte who now folds cranes with these same hands, whose natural curves dance slower while deliberately make not straight creased but jazzy fashioned cranes in her honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss
Beautiful.
Diane
Beautiful.
Ward. That was beautiful.
Beautiful.
I love when you read your
Wonderful.
original pieces. I love when you introduce us to other poets and stuff because you just got a wonderful reading voice for all of it. But when you read your original pieces, like I can feel your soul and like you have such a beautiful soul. I can see your aura even with the white wall behind you. Like it's just amazing, and I'm so glad that you choose to be here on your Friday nights with us and share deep, beautiful poetry with us. And I look forward to your feature, which I said is 2 days after my birthday, so it's like a birthday gift to me, like to have you read on my birthday Friday, right? Like I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for coming through. Everybody, unmute
Spectacular,
yourselves for a
Diane.
moment.
We are very lucky.
Yeah.
Yes, very, very lucky.
I'm not gonna yell at you, Miss Diane, but it has been too long since I have seen you. Been too long.
Yeah. I've been seeing her. I don't know. Maybe she likes me a little bit, bro. You gotta step your poetry game up. No, I'm playing. I can't even fuck with you, dude. You on a whole new level. And I'm getting there though, bro. I'm getting there. I know you've been doing this a lot longer, but I'm growing. I'm growing. Each one of y'all. Every time I hear another poem from another one of these amazing artists, I grow a little bit. And that's why I love when you say like to all of those poets who came before me and came after me. Um, like thanks for the inspiration, and let's keep this thing going. Like. It's a new resurgence in poetry. People got their voice now. People have platforms like this now where we can be all around the world and link up. Yeah. Speaking of stuff, I hope you guys ain't driving because don't Shockie and drive. Coming up now, yeah, you can't be Shockie and then driving like she about to blow your mind. You don't want to get behind a car after this. Yeah, coming up next we got Shockie G. If you can unmute yourself and bless us with some words, we appreciate it.
Well, I was just gonna read a stupid poem, but now you kind of like took it away from
Cool.
me.
No, I
Cool.
want stupid. I want stupid.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, let's go stupid. Let's go to stupid route. I'm with him on that one too. We'll go
all
to
right,
stupid
don't take
route.
it serious. Don't take it serious. Recently, I learned that I am undateable. Now, the reason for this is highly debatable, but the truth is, I don't care about anyone's favorite color. I'm colorblind anyway. Tired of playing 21 questions, and I have no idea what the different signs mean. Though I always respond with, yeah, I could tell. Unless you are a Scorpio or an Aries, because once I dated both and they ruined me, so fuck them. Also, I don't get the point of expensive dates just for the sake of dating. Like, bitch, sometimes I'm craving Chipotle. And if you say you don't like Chipotle, we can't be together. And yeah, sometimes I like a steak dinner, but does it have to be Ruth Chris? Texas Roadhouse is just fine. And have you had that butter? I want the kind of girl who gets the butter to go and puts it on my waffles the next morning. Side note, if you haven't done that shit, you need to try it. What I'm saying is, how can I love you if your taste buds hate you? I mean, why would I put everything into one night when the plan is to spending the rest of my life with you? We have plenty of times to make memories. This day, it seems you're more worried about my wallet than my heart, and only one is full. So yeah, call me a broke boy. Everything else is debatable. But maybe someday it won't matter and I won't be so undateable.
Ooh, damn, Shockie. Yo, she even said, yo, I'm gonna do something a little playful, you know, a little silly, a little something, but like,
It
still
was
bring that
great.
fire, still
No,
bring
really
that
good.
fire. Even.
Love
Oh,
that,
so good.
Shockie. That's great.
Brilliant piece.
Shockie, you're a catch, baby.
Listen, that
When is the
bring the
wedding,
butter
brother?
home and put it on my waffles the next day, like
Ah, right.
like if
Yo, you
that
gotta
don't
do it.
show
It's
Yeah,
so
love, baby,
good.
I don't know
got
what
me at the
So
do.
good.
to-go butter for real, for real.
Yeah, Shockie G doing her thing. Hey, thank you so much for showing up, homie. Fucking love you, you know that. You fucking fam. Coming up next, we got another piece of fam who usually doesn't show up here, but he's my after show fam. After this open mic, I usually go to Mitch's, and it's the only time I get to see Mike Sindler and Dan Ince and a few others. And yeah, so Dane, if you could unmute and bless open minds, and this is your first time performing at open minds, right?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, so before you spit, everybody unmute yourself and give it up for Dane and Ease. Welcome to Open Mic, baby. Give him a big
Dane,
open
yeah.
welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Always
Hello,
great to
hello.
see you, Dane.
Welcome.
Always great to hear you, man. Come
Thank
on.
you. This is how I pray now. This is wrong pound. This ended marriage. I'm weird, she said, and proud of it. I blinked my misunderstanding. I understand not much. Her ideas were weird, she said. She was proud to think of herself as weird. So she is free, but I was bothered, hurt, but it was not my life or death inculcated her oppression, like claiming she was recapturing the N-word or something. Tragic. I was certain she was anything but ordinary or mundane. She was offended at the suggestion. I cracked the mirror of her perception. It was one of the unending, finally defeating stabbings. She's dead now. She was a drunk, and it was the drinking killed and dead. She cannot hear my heart retelling of all the things that she really was, and none of them fucking low and base. No, I protest she was anything but low. So I say these words in case her soul is listening from the cardboard box labeled cremated remains on my knees. This is how I pray. Now I kiss the hem of her yellow summer dress. I think she's more than an angel, more than a goddess. I think she is a universe. I swoon when she wraps me in galaxies, wraps me in stars. I see past nebula to the center, pulsing warm, dreaming this dream in my waking life. I say she is not dead, not ashes in a cardboard box. Always she is unique, original, special, exotic, amazing, unusual, peerless, challenging, provocative, eccentric, singular, outlandish, outstanding, idiomatic, individual, an acquired taste, definitive, charged, edgy, exciting, enticing, enchanting, instigative, piquing, provoking, stimulating, glamorous, fancy, fantastic, a rarity, a rare bird, fabulous, marvelous, a gem, never weird or deranged. I flourish my pillowed head, playing with her, dancing on Milky Way dreams. making ready for tomorrow. Soul's kiss. Good night.
Oh my goodness, Soul's Kiss, good night. What a fucking end to a beautiful poet.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, Dane, thank you for showing up here. I really appreciate it. We usually meet up at Mitch's afters, and I really appreciate you coming on my platform and sharing with some of my family. My mother's here tonight. I got some brothers in the house. You know, like I really appreciate you coming through and sharing all that with us, man. Yeah, that was beautiful.
Great work,
So now
Dane.
that we're yeah, everyone unmute and give it up for Dane Ince.
Wonderful piece.
Yeah, the courage it took.
Amazing end.
Wow, that was moving. Yeah.
Listen, man, I really appreciate how very, very real that you go into your poems, Dane. And if you're hurting at all, man, I've been there and I feel you. Truly, keep writing.
Also, if you're hurting and stuff, man, like we right here. You can reach out to anyone in this room and talk, 'cause we all love you, brother. Like that's
You
what
know
we're
what?
here for, you know.
What Elemental said about real, that was just so there.
Yeah, buddy. All right, so we got our feature coming up, but my wife wanted to share a poem and then introduce the Magus himself, and then they're gonna do a collab, and then we have a few more collabs coming up. So I'm gonna hand over the mic to the beautiful Katalyst over here.
All right. So I'm going to do my share screen again. How do I do that again? Oh, literally the shiny green one? Okay, good. Good. All right, so here's some more of my art from my Instagram page whenever it loads. And so I like to write a little poem with each one. I guess it's untitled, so here we go. It's that, whatever that is. That's the title. Plain sight differs from plain sight. Remove the L to reveal true light. Planes are like panes of glass. Planes are empty, a pain in the ass. Discovering this has not been easy. Half the trips have left me queasy. But you, my dears, are worth the science-filled years. No one else finds the path of least resistance. You are me and I am you. Selfishly, I want to see you succeed too.
Everybody give it up for the beautiful Katalyst.
Yeah, Katalyst.
Nice job, Katalyst.
Yes, love that.
Thank you, Katalyst. Thank you.
Yeah,
We
amazing.
need to hear you more.
Amazing
Yeah,
visuals.
it was beautiful. Thank you very much.
I figured out how to make the pictures move now, so they're getting more fun every day.
What's the medium? What's
They're
the medium
awesome.
you're technique? Cool.
Originally, image was created with Midjourney, and then to make it move, I believe it's called Motion Leap. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I use
So
Motion
without,
Leap when I'm messing around with stuff too, so it's pretty awesome.
yeah, I love it. It's perfect for psychedelic art, especially. All right, so without further ado, I will introduce our feature for the night. The Magus Gustav Salas is a Florida-based performer and poet, a political activist, a teacher, and an energy worker. He is a mainstay here at Open Minds and has become a great friend to the Colvins. His poetry forces you to think and at times open up a dictionary. His magical pen is a force to be reckoned with. Let's all give it up for the one, the only, the Magus himself, Gustav Salas.
Woo!
Yeah. All right,
We're
sweetheart.
loving
Oh,
Take it out, darling. We love you.
Gusto. Bring all of it, man. Come on.
Yeah, go.
This is going to be so good.
Greetings, beloved poets. I am so happy to be here. Thank you, Thomas and Katalyst, for this wonderful space. Katalyst and I are going to now perform the alchemy of synergy. You ready, Katalyst?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's hit it. Where have you been all my life? Well, I'm here now amidst the strife, the magical union of male and female, an alchemical creation, a whole new tale. We tell the world this, the greatest story, unified and bound for glory.
Well, I've been hiding in plain sight, right in front of the eyes, because the lies of the illuminated ones seek to devise a reality laid outside of mentality for the men to simply surmise.
As we stumble blindly in the dark, seeking the sacred, the divine spark, when it was in us all along, if we can see the right from wrong, time has come to wake from slumber that has lasted days without number.
Women, we weep and laugh and get wild, howl at the moon and birth you a child. The knowledge in all us is wicked yet pure. Together we treasure you, our strength to endure.
Men stand in awe at procreation, so we have artificially elevated our station. The patriarchy is soul death. Only love can be our shibboleth. So here's the secret, the truth, the light, the bottom line, hard-won insight.
We call out for solidarity. The hereditary hatred has come to an end. The time for feminine and masculine synergy is now to begin.
And so it is. So it is.
So it is.
It is. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that was great.
Yes.
Great
All
collab.
right. That was
Great collab.
Thank you. Thank you.
And now, after much wrangling, CP Mays is ready to go. Yes, CP?
CP, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I've hydrated. I've popped a couple headache pills.
Oh, I got sick too, bro. We all been getting over this.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give all the energy I got. After that, my wife's gonna be upset because I'm gonna have nothing left for the rest of everybody else. So I'm ready.
Hey, we appreciate that energy, bro. Thank you for it. I need it.
Okay, here we go. This is 1,000-Yard Stare.
We started pinning proverbs on Post-it notes, placing them around pistol barrels just to prove.
God doesn't have to come back to kill those who don't agree with a powerful man's words. Martin, Megger, and Malcolm X deserve so much more than great. Who's next? The asylum's being run by the lunatics. Now we've crossed the river Styx.
You can't dislocate 1,000-yard stare when your politicians haven't learned to break their ain't it funny bones yet, knowing it's not their children.
Risking their lives.
Risking their lives over Fox News punchlines, overseas.
Which fighting hole is yours, was yours, could have been the children that were yours?
Believe me, be weirdly weary when those gods believes in the exact same thing as you. Should start asking yourself who's truly playing God, your God or you. Can go ahead and break a leg. I'd rather gather 3 parts gasoline, 2 parts whiskey mixed with angel tears drenched in demon spit. Mix in kerosene, sin, and graveyard dirt piss. Light a match and sashay away from a graveyard shift like the Son of Man was raised on the 3rd off a pint and a 5th, pleading the 5th, go gadget maze and crack a fucking rib. We can shout down a hurricane.
The way you spit is just insane. You've got jars of bars and jars head of bars, fast like NASCARs, incarcerated in cars, fire from the heart of stars, defying gravity like the surface of Mars, like,
look, Ma!
No hands. All I eat is forbidden fruit.
Raise those hands and say don't shoot.
Raise those hands and say don't shoot. Raise those hands and say don't shoot.
Congratulations. You're a master debater. No human is illegal, so don't be a hater. We don't like to wait, so don't call us no waiters. You can
If you can't listen to us now, you can catch us on YouTube later.
To best understand.
The evangelicals, you must realize Jesus is their mascot, not their coach, I theorize. A denomination domination to get your victuals, the daily grind, the denigrating rituals. In 20s, 10s, and 5s, we live out our lives.
In 5s, 10s, and 20s, it's one shot, one kill, as if we could actually kill.
The almighty dollar bill, I've about had my motherfucking fill.
Excuse me, Speaker. Next questions, please.
Why are there so few wise old junkies? When will a man truly out-evolve the monkeys? When will we be able to lay down our arms and stop fighting? Why can't I go to sleep? Why must I keep writing? Excuse me, Speaker, next questions, please.
Who caused what, when, and everywhere veterans to wear so-called crazy everywhere veterans without an address anywhere? Where are veterans supposed to get to VA hospitals where they can become mentally diagnosed? Not anywhere. Where are the homeless veterans needing medication actually supposedly get their medication sent to?
The lone soldier alone no more, still fighting the last war. Excuse me, Speaker, last question, please.
Who caused what, when, and wow? How to not give a damn about the pages of his story being stuck together.
With isms like jism come all over the page, shot your proverbial wad in search of God, only to find a cease and desist letters from the Lord. Though I walk through the shadow of the valley of death, I will fear no evil, for I am the baddest motherfucker in the valley.
But
a nation of sociopaths by sociopaths shall perish from this earth.
Mama, can't you see?
Mama, can't you see?
What politicians done to me?
What politicians done to me?
Shave my head and shave my face.
Shave my head and shave my face.
Made me depart from the human race.
Made me depart from the human race.
Oh, oh,
oh. Oh,
oh, oh, oh, oh, oh.
Oh. What we have here, son, is a failure to communicate. POE, probable operator error, asynchronous, incorrigible, but mostly iconoclastic. Don't get with their program, don't be their plastic. There's no lifeguard on duty. It's up to you to shake that booty. There's no lifeguard on duty. It's up to you to shake that booty. There's no lifeguard on duty. It's up to you to shake that booty.
Thank you, Magus.
Oh, ain't no lifeguard on duty.
That's what it. That is how it
my
is done,
weekend.
Shelly.
Wow.
Woo! That is how it's done.
Amazing.
That's
Great
awesome.
job,
Get that registered on the
Thank
register.
you, thank you.
Like y'all need to be
Yo,
careful
when you
with that,
put
for real.
when you put the Magus and Maze together, you know what I'm saying? Like you put Magus and Maze together, there's gonna be magic
Wow.
and intensity.
It's ingenious. Genius.
Oh, mama.
So thank you so much, y'all two, for that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay, guys.
Coming up next, you got Daniel Fernandez, right?
Daniel Fernandez, yes. And here we go. This is Elastic Gnostic. Daniel, hit it.
The internet is filled with invalid information. Crazy how death and birth have a relation. We are tied up in a fucked up population where one kills innocents for an investigation. Everybody throws hate as if my name is Chris, dodging the hits as if the damage won't exist.
They say ignorance is bliss. I'd rather have a gnosis kiss. A mind is a terrible thing to waste, leaves you eating horse paste and waiting for JFK Jr. to return. Down that road is crash and burn.
You can see faces, but not hearts, as kindness is being drawn like a work of art. Stay alert of the pool of vicious sharks to manipulate details for a plan to embark, slowing time by smoking the pain away, swallow regret without feeling decay.
Banning books is not the way. That bullshit just will not play. Absorb it all and stay open-minded. By the right, don't be blinded. DeSantis and his fascist ilk treat ignorance like mother's milk.
And dance with pain, ignoring the guilt, being in a trance that the devil built. Ignorance doesn't mean shit for those who want to live, trying to renovate the world like a hybrid.
Ignorance, fear, and hate, the tools they use. Fear Black people, immigrants, LGBTQ, and the Jews. Well, you fuckers, I've got some news. We won't fall prey to your hatred blues.
We won't be hypnotized by your political views. I have my own life unless you want to switch shoes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Digest this emotional booze. Vomit the truth, but ignore the message like a snooze. Playing the game of life, shocked that you came to lose. Refuse to use common sense and vacuum out the excuse. Leaving behind a trail of lies that left everyone confused. Kiss an opportunity as if the idea is new. Taking drugs as if it's dependable. Waiting for it to kick in like an edible. Having no worries as if it's medical. Pushing the hurt aside like vegetables.
Drugs can open minds and expand them, or close them in addiction. They go in tandem. Beware the seductive call of escape. Avoid the trap of mind self-rape. Love is the answer to the question that you ask. Love under will is our most sacred task.
Watch out for love because it bites. Anticipate the worst because it just might. Shit that kills and keeps you up at night. Intimacy rolls in as if you're at a porn site. Misrepresent a smile to have a body invites. Kill pain by simply dimming the lights. Prank affection because you felt the mood was right. Don't be dumb and get your future wiped by trusting a soul due to promises that were typed. Texting is casual but doesn't prevent your heart from getting knifed.
Face it, there's some catfishing going on. Know what's real and what you're voting on. Positive change flows from education, and Lord knows we need that change in this nation. Beware the siren song of distraction, bullshit freakouts and calls to action over woke M&Ms and gas stoves that drive the weak-minded in droves. To Tucker Carlson's manipulation, turn off Fox News. For fuck's sake, change the station, or better yet, kill your television, source of so much ignorance and division.
Dangers of ignorance all depends on your position. We butcher freedom, but not by definition. Stuck in thought loops and stressed like a tradition. Bouncing around the two, forgetting the connection. Read to keep your head up like nutrition. Feed the brain to maintain ambition. Pushing through the hills of life like an automatic transmission. Not feeling the obstacles due to that adaptive suspension.
Feeding your brain is feeding your soul. Our knowledge is just part of the whole. Wise ones know they don't know it all. Believing you do is the start of your fall.
Don't soak up a presidential speech. Win over a vote to take that leap. Borrow America's voice, but decides to keep dusty illegal shit under a rug that's discovered within a week. Fuck that. Rain hell like fire when a dragon speaks. Burn down a reputation due to our social techniques.
Hiding from wisdom is hiding from life, clinging to falsehoods in perpetual strife. Meaning and joy flow from gnosis supreme, that life is just a waking dream.
Not all the info is learned from books. When the atmosphere is dry, it leaves you shook. Ignorance is common and yet so misunderstood. Punch sarcasm, forgetting the intention was good. Leave the heart behind and have your system restart. Street smart sneak up like a silent fart. Hang your ego as if sold at Walmart. Sharpen the awareness like a dog before the bark.
Walmarters from cradle to grave, like it or not, to the dollar a slave. Free your mind, your ass will follow. I've had about all I can swallow.
Scan the exits because shit can go south. Sadly, we have to start young because there are school shootings now. Think quick and expect everything life allows. Navigate your route before heading out.
Knowing the truth is just fucking cool. Ignorance makes you look a fool.
If you disagree, go back to school. Otherwise, life can be cruel. Thank you.
Thank you, Daniel. Yeah.
Thank
So
you. Thank
wonderful,
Yeah.
you.
Daniel and Gustav.
Gustav, Daniel, give it
Thank
up, everybody,
you.
for them.
Phenomenal.
With the fart line. That was good.
That was dope,
That
man.
line
That was...
snuck up on you like a silent fart, eh?
Yeah, it did, right? It did. That was awesome, man. Hey, Daniel,
Yeah,
thank
fart
you.
cart. Remember fart cart?
Yeah, Daniel, thank you. Gustav, thank you.
And remember, buy his book, Emotional Defibrillator. It's
Yes.
great. I own it. It's changed my life.
Well, then we'll get it. We'll get it.
And
yeah.
And he's a young man who needs to make car payments. So buy his book. He's doing his thing out there. I mean, you know, he was gonna do 2 sets, and so we was gonna end it off him and I doing a set here. Gustav, if you wanna introduce this next poem.
This is called Telekinesis Thesis. Interstellar travel is within our grasp, though the distances are immense as space is vast. Time and space itself are constructs of the mind. It is within that final frontier we will find, like spooky action at a distance implies, on quantum entanglement, our thought flies.
Intent is key. Turning conception into reality, I push with my mind, not my mentality. Knowing is the path that breaks all belief. The matter is factually in need of relief, releasing its potential energy, will and intent, the perfect synergy.
Time and space will bend to our will. Travel in the blink of an eye, a new human skill to transport us. Pardon?
No, go ahead. My bad. I fucked that up. I thought I made
to transport us to dimensions as yet unknown, galactic consciousness, my mind is blown. The multiverse beckons, an endless delight, poetic compositions of words made of light.
Don't think, just believe. Pushing pixels on a screen, every atom entwined with those in my mind. Hand moves with no thought, the mug slides to a new spot.
As above, so below, feel the power of my flow to transform the logos, the ethos into paradoxical pathos, to transcend the singularity, see the whole with crystal clarity.
Dare I say, if I may, the truth is, you think you're awake, but it's all an illusion. No confusion, simply focus. Know this, feel this. There's no hocus pocus. Make it real. Matter will move if you break the seal.
From DNA to spiral galaxies, we're spun. Out of this world, we have won. We're about to get bliss-tastic, tripping the light fantastic. Epic journeys through time and space. Encounter the Godhead face to face. In the mirror every day, fractal visions that time cannot decay. Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody, on me sub, give it up for Gustav.
Nice.
Nice.
That was
Great
job.
Well, thank you.
So
That's
cool.
so hot.
Wow, man.
You are phenomenal,
Do the duets.
It was great.
Absolutely incredible. I loved it.
Thomas.
I thought it was cool that you were drinking out of a mug.
Thomas?
Yo.
I was going to do stochastic ekphrastics next. Should I wait for the next set?
I say let's do another collab, and then we'll go into round 2, and then you can do another set.
Another collab. Okay. Paul, would you be ready to do our collab? I'm sorry to move you out of the order we talked about.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
I love this one. Hold on, give me a second.
Super. This is the Jedi Master. Paul, Skiff, and I did a collaboration a while back, and I am psyched to present it to you.
So sorry for trying to front this up on a short notice. I haven't worn this poem with my voice in a little while. So I may stumble here and there, but we'll try to get through it. I'm also in a place on Friday night a neighborhood that has a lot of street noise. So you might get some of that to embellish this, but here we go. Press, press, press life upon ear. Initiate vitality, moment, pause, cosmic sound, touch, very thought audibly fondled, where we birth ourselves, acoustic, voice shadow stripping, voice from belly saying time to eat. Voice of 3 o'clock sunshine slant through 5th floor window yelling bright, listening. Have you located your voice? Did you use your hands? Hands your spirit pilots to sense reverb wearing ear, because each voice is awareness caress at our core, resonant life force, mother calling you to a meal at the table. I hear voices where past tense of Mao Zedong infinitesimal tells a joke history, while concert of simultaneity, voice wings of moth frenzy knot, sparkle swarm beneath street lamp whose illumining contralto is human interpretation of sunlight. But where do the voices take me?
I hear voices running through my head, voices of the living and voices of the dead. The voice of my mother saying, I love you, the one thing I know to be true. These voices take me to realms never before explored. They call me in tongues I once implored, as I go down streets I'd once ignored, with the voices of my writers so adored, ringing in my ears like the bells of freedom lifted. Thanks to New Eurekan Poets Cafe, I've been gifted with this family of voices strong and proud. Get on the mic and shout it out loud. Opening minds is what we do. These voices unified into the strongest brew. Through the bluest skies I flew. If you heard their voices, you would too.
To truth turnings, to truth ringings, to truth turnings, to truth ringings. Passion uses song to erotically conquer parts of my throat. So my voice, acoustic dimension, you feel beneath your skin, exclaims, sensually submerged in who you understand yourself to be. Your body's awareness aligns within sonic sensations. You put yourself where my voice comes from. Here, together, we are a third nature. Between us, a being, part you, part me. Third person harmonies, wholeness, where voice of the voice births us as one child. All vocals enjoin us this way to service our emotion under our skin, where sound runs free, liberating from inside out. Voice, metabolic force vibrates real within profuse infinity of the possible. So it is easy to know I am gravity heard by Jupiter's moons. You are the moon's hearing. This understanding is another dimension substituted for hard objects, but the vivification has necessity just as the prophet Malcolm X, voicing compassion that lives in each of us, our in common, universal destiny, struggle, lust, never ending, emphatical instinct truth. I will join together with anyone as long as they want to change this miserable condition that exists on this earth.
The doomsday clock is now at 90 seconds to midnight. To stay the seconds hand movement is why I write. Voices raised in righteous anger, tempered with love. Transform the war eagle to peaceful dove. We set the tone, we get loquacious. On Monday nights, I am voracious. For the voices of my sweet poets sublime, bending space and stopping time. We write for clarity, not to obfuscate. Chant down Babylon and all the hate. Nietzsche said, we have art so that we shall not die of reality. Our voices are the solution. They are the key to unlock the doors of perception, lift up all humanity without exception, and raise human consciousness to a new vibration, elevate our souls to our true cognation.
I hear these voices change me the same way my skin feels the world. With shade tree dissuades sun, with shout sting congratulates bee, with reflection puddle praises rain, with aroma sage counsels air, with desires mortality, the language of dying translates what you want. The nation's states violence is Gandhi'd by eloquence of fraternity's shame mirror, like our reflected humanity was just spoken for the first time. Why did we hear but not listen? Child pronounces wisdom with laughter tickled by something unseen, but the back of your own throat is still covered with crayon drawing scrawled by that same invisible joy. Erect posture, a coaxing nipple gives to lips. For inferno zone between the legs, love rush ignites pinnacle shout. Inquire of lightening blood abandons bodies, peripheries to converge on the groin. I have a dream, says someday. Ask not what your country can do for you, says selflessness. We hold these truths to be fucking self-evident, says undeniability. Give us your tired, your poor, your huddled masses, says redemption. From virtual storage sprung a gurgling, her premonitory insight about end of the universe, desiccated, unhuman electronic trace of Helen Keller warbles. Everything has its wonders, even my own darkness and silence. The voice I hear constantly, I cannot quite grasp or understand distinctly. It is a future, part of a distance, the temporary location of my body feels, echo of a place far from me, a sound like letting go. I hear these voices change me the same way my skin feels the world. We
hear
voices. Hear.
We voices.
We
now,
hear. We hear. Now.
Voices. Now we want to hear yours.
We want to hear yours.
Wow.
Thank you.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Thank you,
That was
Just
a
Paul.
fucking
force.
wow.
Wow, thank you
That's
very
great.
That
much.
was a force.
It
Mr.
was, oh
Salas,
man, oh man.
Mr. Skiff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you.
Right? Yo, when I heard
Bum,
Salas
bum,
and Skiff
bum.
had a fucking collab, it's like, you know, we were gonna do a different set and I was like, no, we need to end the first set with this. Like I need this because I just spit with Gustav and it's nothing near what Skiff's got. So I was like, we need to end on a high note, you know? So
And boy, did
yeah.
we luck out. That was perfect.
Yeah, and so if you guys want to hear more of Skiff, come through Open Minds, Open Mic, June 2nd. We're going to be featuring Paul Skiff. So be on the lookout for that. It's going to be dope. Yeah, Vegas. Let's yeah, everybody unmute for a moment and give it up because it's just his first half. He still has another half after second round. He's so
Yeah, I have
generous
a
and
second
polite.
set.
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
so generous and polite. He's like,
Well, you
let's
know,
do a second round
that
and then
was
I'll come and do
wonderful.
more.
We're
Oh my
waiting.
God.
All right,
We're
great.
here. We're here.
It's
That
like
was a
stereo on
force.
mono.
You guys are amazing. Oh my
Once you
God.
get to stereo, it's hard to go back to the mono.
It's
Right?
crazy. Oh my God. The talent level is so extraordinary.
It is, man. I truly feel blessed every time I hear any one of these poets speak. I truly feel blessed, and I'm so glad that y'all show up to my little open mic every Friday. And yeah, I think I'm gonna spark off this next round here, round two, with some just I don't know. I got some warriors in here, some ex-Marines, some strong people. There's one I haven't done in a while. It's called the 42 Strong. Blood-stained sandbag castle naps, flashbacks of exploding claymore caps, 42 faceless soldiers strapped, with heavy metal ready to react, fragmented bones and brain matter bath, cries of the wounded flooding out the gunshot lullabies, infectious rage helping troops to prolong their demise. Cutthroat mentality allowing the strong to survive. Gotta keep moving. Dry rotted wounds aching. 3 golf ball sized bullet holes making it hard to keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Sharp shrapnel piercing. Dull matter bruising. Ricocheted lead ripping. Blood oozing. Breathless bombs leaving towns demolished. Flamethrowers leaving skulls polished. Savage mind, blood, hate, and death. 42 faceless soldiers leaving nothing left. If y'all want to mute and give it up for your host.
That was great.
That was great.
Yes,
Wonderful.
Boy, you're getting really good, Tama.
Love
You're
this.
getting good.
Love
I wrote,
I love it.
I wrote that when I was fucking 14, mama. So I ain't getting good.
Ah, there you go. You were on your path even then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Oh, I know how talented my son is for sure. For sure.
Don't gloat on me, man. Don't gloat
No,
on me.
I know.
We moving up to the next person on the list here, and since they just showed up and they missed round one, Messiah, Kittay, you don't want to spit? Kitty just listening. All right, so then Messiah, you up, bro?
Thank you. So 2 more poems. This first one is called Some Kind Words from a Familiar Stranger Upon Death. Why do you struggle? Being ashore is a tepid suggestion of thriving indistinctly in petrified shadows that atrophy permanence. Shallow experiences bearing foundations of self, distinguished in darkness, belying acuity and clarity when your eyes open at last to rapture, a light on the edge of disorder and death. This light is born of silence when its allusion to wholeness becomes eternal, where the light casts off vestiges of mortal tethers, ablution to prepare the etheric body to approach its new home, its new life. Whether you become a dream that coalesces around heaven, or a dream that expresses immortal platitudes, what you've earned through karmic experience, the light slowly, tenderly gives shape to you, perhaps stretching vastly beyond God's will and absolute realization, which may be a minuscule attachment to a greater universe, in a form of life where being has truly been born. The immortal rose that is life, that has its cycles and cosmic seasons which the intellect cannot touch, comes like a silence pregnant with the word of God. Though it is known by inference, it remains a necessary secret. A secret that is our soul's delight, as our souls are rooted in the light that is both secret and revelation. It gently blooms into a supernal inferno, freedom into the abundance of divinity, burning away everything that remains coarse and unrefined. Do not fear what comes next. Death is but the beginning of the odyssey where you must go, alone into that ecstatic light, traveling to meet the answers of your being. Go, when the struggling eloquence of your soul is reborn, after the immortal rose finally wilts. And
Ooh,
this
boy,
is
pregnant with the word of God. Huh.
Thank you.
this is the second poem, Amaravati. The wisdom of a mere flower precedes the generation of the atom, for its bloom is the blessed reality of nature before time and space, the stimulation of divine origin. And as the song of a new moon laments serenity in the laconic physique of evening, bashful, the flower beseeches the goddess for the clarity of solar revelation to feed from the beauty of Indrani herself. Consumed for the heart of heaven to impose its vision of sublime earth in a mere flower. Its perfume is the scent of billions, and infinite still the tantric years of cosmos. Natural, a contact, woven by affable souls hidden in the energy that imagines the gods into being. A flower I have picked for you, my only love. Its story is the catalytic continuum of gods and cosmoses come and gone. It is where both the immortality and finitude of being meet in the blossom of life's surrender, where celestial secrets are kept and given, where my life finds its purpose. This flower's symbolic arousal of our life together, intimated in your love. You are the intimacy of a flower. Thank you.
Ooh, Messiah.
Ooh, woohoo.
Everybody, unmute yourself and
Beautiful.
give it up for Messiah Payne.
That
Yeah,
was
your work is
wonderful.
just brilliant,
I
just
know we're in
beautiful.
a room of poets, but
The intimacy
Yeah.
of
that was so
wow.
poetic.
Come on, man. Keep taking it up.
Yeah, very dense and
The intimacy.
steep.
Beautiful, brother. Thank you for showing up to Open Minds Open Mic. I know you've been here a few times. We hope to see you here every Friday, man, because we just love your stuff, bro. We love how you're around, the energy, the vibe, the level of fucking wordsmithing going on, dude. Like, I know Elemental like to be saying like, yo, they're like a blacksmith with the pen. They pressing out that fresh pen every time, but like it's like you're still smacking the pen and it's squirting ink as you're forging that shit, bro. Like you got that deep stuff, bro. You fucking smacking the forge hammer into the pen, which is creating the letters that you writing with, bro. And that's just dope, man. We appreciate it very much. And we're gonna keep on moving. Coming up next, we got the lovely Phynne Belle. If you could unmute yourself and bless us with some words, we'd appreciate it.
Oh, not me?
Oh, I did.
Merilee.
Oh no, it is Mary. Oh, my bad. I was one step ahead of myself there.
Okay.
It's Merilee, and then Phynne Belle's up next. So everybody, give it up for Merilee Johnson.
Merilee, yeah.
Thank you. So I'd like to do 3 haikus in a short poem. Does that sound good?
Sounds beautiful.
Okay. You're welcome to crash in my heart next weekend since I'll be out of town. Upset by haircuts. I've even bald. Ex-boyfriend. What? You came home bald? Nowhere man goes here, there, and everywhere. Something in the way he moves. This is called High School Waltz. It was high school physical education class. We were learning to dance, boys with girls. The teacher hands were too low on our backs. We could move them up. That was a great thing for her to say. It prevented potential awkwardness and shame. Compared to that, it was fine if the boys danced in 4/4 time. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Thank
Merilee.
you.
Everyone
So
unmute and give
wonderful.
it up for the
Thank
beautiful
you,
Merilee
Mary.
Johnson.
That was so
Merilee!
fresh.
Thanks,
It's so
Merilee.
refreshing to hear.
I love your perspective.
Thank you so much for that. That was beautiful. And we hope to see more of you. We get to see you here and there, and we love your poetry. We hope you come around every Friday.
Thank you.
Yeah, that rap you fit like blew my mind, changed my mind. Remember we still because you always had these beautiful poems, and you're like, I could rap. Oh, you had a hook and everything. Then we sung that hook for like 2 weeks. Like, it was great. It was great. All right. So now coming up, we have Phynne Belle. If you would unmute yourself and bless us with some words.
Hello again. I know it's not yet Halloween, but I did this for Halloween, I think 3 years ago. It was part of the Inktober/Grim list 30 days or 31 days. So this is day 13, lucky 13. It's called Portrait. When we first moved into the manor, I was a mere boy of age 7. I recall how in awe I was of the elegance and size of the foyer, but nothing impressed me as much as the peculiar decor leading us up to the landing. Along the expanse of wall that embraced the grand staircase, you would find 10 gold Baroque frames. Their finish had dimmed and tarnished over the years, but more curious still, in place of the expected portrait, each oval had a hand-painted silver mirror. As I grew older, the novelty of these mountings wore down to nothing until I ceased to altogether notice their existence. It was completely by accident one autumn day that I, besotted lad of 17 and a day, absentmindedly ran my fingers over each mirror as I passed it by. At the top step next to the final frame, a previously hidden door swung open. Behind it, the mirroring scene in descent. Along this twin wall, glass boxes stood in place of where the mirrors sat on the wall's opposite side. 10 dark, translucent cubes. I was careful to count them before moving on. Standing upon the first stone step downward, lit the displays one by one, illuminating my dawning horror in the process. For in each exhibit, eyes wild and lips forming an O-shaped scream, perched 10 human heads, waiting. And I wanted to close, this is a cover from someone who I was able to befriend and become familiar with over these past 3 years, especially in the first year, attended a lot of her workshops. This is the poem When I Became La Promesa by Peggy Robles Alvarado. When I became La Promesa. For every unexpected illness that required medical insurance, every second trimester miscarriage, every chaos unemployment caused, every looming eviction, every arrest warrant gone unanswered. The women in my family made promesas to plaster cast statues, worshipped in overcrowded apartments with rum poured over linoleum, 9-day candles coughing black soot until the wicks surrendered. Florida water perfuming doorways and the backs of necks. Promesas. Barters, contracts with a god they didn't vow to change for, but always appeased. Bowls of fruit, paper bags filled with coconut candy, and cacerolas de ajiaco left at busy intersections, an oak tree in High Bridge Park, the doorway of the 34th precinct. And when Mar Pacifico and Rompe Saraguay refused to grow on Washington Heights windowsills, the youngest became part of the trade. Unsullied and unaware, cousin Mari pissed about having to dress in green and red for 21 days to keep Tio Pablo out of jail. Luisito scratching at an anklet made of braided corn silk to help Tia Lorna find a new job. and my hair not to be cut until Papi's tumor was removed. Gathered in tight buns or section pigtails falling long past my waist when asymmetrical bobs were in fashion, unaware my crown had the necessary coercion to dislodge a mass from a collar. I grabbed my older brother's clippers, ran thirsty blades across my right temple to the back of my ear, massaged the softness and emerged as strands surrendered on bathroom tiles. My desire to mimic free icons whose albums my cousins and I scratched on old record players wagered against Papi's large intestine. My unsteady hand a fist in the face of God.
Wow, Phynne Belle.
Wow.
Everybody
Yes.
unmute yourself and give it up for this lovely woman.
Those are amazing, Phynne Belle.
It was. It really was.
Yeah,
Oh my
spectacular reading of that last poem. Beautiful.
It just
Beautiful.
spectacular. I mean, you know, no cape,
Daughter of
no cape necessary.
It is. I'm so grateful, Phynne, that you show up quite often and bless us with your beautiful voice and your beautiful words. And like you doing it, girl. Like Elemental says, there's some people that do poetry, and then there's people that do poetry, you know. And you're one of those that are all in, win or lose. Uh, and coming up next, we got a young man who's in it for win or lose. He's got his book out. Y'all buy it. Emotional Defibrillator. It's sold on Amazon. Give it a search. And Daniel Fernandez, if you can unmute yourself and bless us with some words, we'd appreciate it, brother.
Hello. Yeah, I'll do the other one, just one for round 2, and a new one that I did. So this new one is called I'm So High. Usually I'm pretty serious in most of my poems, so I'll try to like dim it down a bit. So I'm so high. I'm so high and I don't know why. I keep on losing myself. I keep on crying, I don't know why, and I keep on blaming myself. Life is funny, I'm not that hungry, and with time that will seem to change. I watch TV and I can't go sleep. I took too much, I can't manage. I'm so high and I don't know why. I will sit down and relax. Go through my phone and be home alone as I find things to distract. I keep on smiling, this weed surprised me. I feel like I'm in a dream. I'm zoned out like a conscience under stress, forlorn because of a boulder of debt, consumed enough gummies to have a stoner impressed, expensive like a pack of cigarettes. I'm blessed to have a girlfriend that's the best. She walks with the heart and give upon requests, loses patience and say sorry with sex. I guess I apologize too if I can undress, watch a movie like a comfortable guest. I confess I'm crazy like those from out west, unless I'm rich because my demons digress, compress the thoughts that roam in my head, take a rest as I lay on the bed, get anxious on the road to success, sinking in the couch, surfing the internet as I demand change like the average protest. Give opinions because it's crucial to express, to make $1 off of just 5 cents or less. Technically, it all depends. Don't stress, just relax. It's what I recommend. I'm so high and I don't know why. I keep on losing myself. I keep on crying, I don't know why, and I keep on blaming myself. Life is funny, I'm not that hungry, and with time that will seem to change. I watch TV and I can't go sleep. I took too much, I can't manage. I'm so high and I don't know why. I will sit down and relax. Go through my phone and be home alone as I find things to distract. I keep on smiling, this weed surprised me. I feel like I'm in a dream. I have a blunt on my hand while driving a '98 Camry. Blasting the subs I installed because the bass became a need. Bumping to the rhythm and absorbing the energy. My lungs are vibrating and my windshield is cracked, you see? Not a fast vehicle, but it'll get you places. Your ears might be bleeding, but the soul's on vacation. Windows down, watching for a reaction. People dancing and smiling, sharing the passion. Adjusting the mirrors as if it's my glasses. Turn the volume up, flooding in a satisfaction. Cops patrolling, but fuck it, I let it happen. Not harming anyone, just vibing with my seatbelt fastened. Gas mileage that can last about 2 weeks. I do 60 anyways, regardless I can't speed. Go home, park and smoke again. Laugh for an hour, then head back out with a friend. There is no back seats because there are 2 18s. Don't judge, just listen, I guarantee. Make you close your eyes and say stop please. Make you question my sanity even though I'm pleased. Just driving around, hands out, letting the fingers move with the breeze. Bass kicking, foot pushing, lay back in ecstasy. You wouldn't understand unless you really know me. People are so quick to label you lazy and crazy. I won't deny because maybe. Grooving on the daily, praying for a lady. I trust you as long as you don't betray me. Sun's coming down as nightfall emerges. Get home, shower, and check on how my bird is. Give food and water like a personal servant. Put YouTube and get lost on what to search. And I kick back and relax and let my mind drift. Take a puff and then get lost in my conscience. Life is good. And there goes another day. Vibe and chill as you keep the demons at bay. Cherish existence before your thoughts are in disarray. Just breathe. That's the point I'm trying to convey. Thank you.
Yeah, Daniel. Hey, tell us what was
Thank
the
you.
rap name you want us to go by when you was in high
No,
school?
it's
What was
EPOV. It could go EPOV or EPOV. You could pronounce either or.
EPOV? EPOV, and what's that stand for?
Everyone's point of view.
Wow.
Everyone's point of view.
Wow.
That's how chill and enlightened this young man is, man. Daniel, keep doing your thing, bro. Like, fucking, we love you, bro. You my little brother. You don't even know it yet. You know what I mean? We gonna link up one of these days, bro. Work on Whispers in the Wind. You got a thing. We
Thank you.
working on it. CP's on that. We gonna do it. Magus is gonna be on it with you. Yeah, we got that thing coming up. Thank you so much for your feature too. When you did, I was sick then, and I couldn't host it, but the Magus came through. And
Mm-hmm.
I'd look over at the screen every once in a while and seeing everyone was smiling, laughing, and reading
Mm-hmm.
poetry and having a good time. And I was like, bet, that's good. But I want to feature again in the future because I didn't get to record it because of the fucking thing and then delete or whatever. So we're gonna feature you again, sometime in July, sometime summertime. You got all this new stuff you're writing, bro. I
Whatever.
want to see. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I want to see where you go from the book you just made to go. We doing
Mm-hmm. All the
refeed.
new stuff.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
love,
I
I gotta say,
appreciate
I
it.
love New Year Love the other night. New Eureka Love was awesome.
Yeah, I might do that in person actually, because the thing is, New Eureka Love is a little lengthy though, so I might dim it down to like the 3 minutes to perform it during the slams. But
Niggas
I
a
might do it in
slam, yeah.
person at the New Eureka Cafe. I'm actually curious to see how the staff would be. I'd be
Oh,
like, they're saying New Eureka?
hey, Elemental, you hear this? You hear this? You hearing this shit, Elemental?
Oh, I'm hearing this cat. I'm hearing him.
Tell him we gonna make that happen for you, bro.
Yeah,
We gonna
sometime in a
put you up
couple
on
weeks.
stage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even if I gotta start a GoFundMe for the plane ticket or whatever, bro. Like we gonna get some stuff up. We gonna get you on stage at the New Eurekan. Speaking of the New Eurekans, bro, every night, every single week for like what's 380 weeks or something since the beginning of the pandemic, they've been holding it down. This is one of the world premiere Poets Cafe in the world, dude. Like this is the New Eurekan, and
Mm-hmm.
every Monday night we got my man Elemental holding it down. Dude, I wish I was as good a host as you. If I was a good a host of you, we'd have fucking, fucking Shaqs just dunking in the background and stuff. Like, like ridiculous shit. Like, if I could host as good as you, bro, we'd have fucking penguins and fucking bow ties doing dances and shit, man. I can't stand up to your candle. I don't even know how to introduce you. The man that needs no introduction, the master of introductions himself. Yo, he read us his 30-30. So you know what's gonna come next? It's some real shit that he fucking wrote, and I know it. I'm up. Oh fuck! I put the wrong one on blast. Hold up. See, I need an RMT behind me. I'm doing RMT and your job at the same time. It's hard for me,
Hey, get
but you
in
in the
there.
Everybody
spotlight
needs
now,
an
Elemental.
RMT.
Right.
Yeah, hey, let's in a second
RMT, straight
shout it
up.
up for an RMT, baby. Yeah.
Straight
Hey,
up.
RMT, I
Every
know
good
you ain't
host needs
here,
an
but we
RMT,
got
man.
love for you, brother. Hey, we got love for you, man.
Appreciate
Elemental,
you,
if you
man.
could be so kind as to bless us with some words, my brother.
Man, listen, again, to everyone, even in this round, to everyone who touched the mic before me and after, I truly appreciate your energy. Really, it really helps me to come out here and do what I do. Something I don't always like to do, but I'm gonna share an older poem with y'all, inspired by the daughter of Krypton and one of the spaces that we were in. But it goes with the Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month.
I'm loving it already.
So this is Golden Harvest. It all started once upon a Shaolin temple where 36 chambers took Shaw brothers, made 18 fatal strikes of double dragons, mantis, snake in a monkey's shadow, and every drunken fist in between. From Bolo Young to Chung Lee, Asian culture has left lasting impressions on every screen. On my Matrix, So Kato, with it's a quiet Chang shame. The truth was always whitewashed for box office profits in the most disgusting ways. It plays back and forth like Charlie Chan retorts of simple language, quips from white lips doing their best impersonation of ethnicity when they're not stealing it completely. To Voltron, every Gundam wing, make fists of North Stars and wishes of Dragon Balls, put Z's on back burners, become fastest of learners. Crane in flight, speed it up. Game of death for prodigal sons born invincible, make dedicated monks prophets that speak magic kung fu like cavaliers, heroes from 18 bronzemen, add 10 tigers, flip unbeaten 28 to Shaolin versus Wu Tang, Wu Tang. For every method man working to solve mysteries with chess boxing versus llama with fists of fury to bleach the life out of White Lotus and make Thundar and Ookla to Beetleborgs, every code Lyoko that programs such Looney Tunes and Disney nationality and make it suitable for vanilla skies. That color climate of Chuck Norris and American Ninja, how sinister they Kung Fu Panda or Hong Kong Fooey, while simple Bugs Bunnies and Daffy Ducks running from Porky Pigs. Funny how every piece of Zen we akin to peace comes from east of this village that loves to hate them, unless they're being Asian in Asia before the turn of noses made them less than what they hate most, which is anything they can't be. So they McDonaldized Confucius into fortune cookies. Funny how pictures of conflict seem to find clarity through the art of war and magnificent swordplay of dedication to being more than they could ever imagine. Peace, y'all.
I just want to say something real quick. I'm so glad that you got to the 30 for 30 and you was able to spit something that you have written down. And I want to ask you right now. We booked up like 2 months in advance, so we booked it for I think the June 30th. Can you feature again? I need to hear more of your shit. I see you Monday, you fucking host. I don't get to hear none of your goddamn poems, bro. And you know how the fucking shit goes, bro. You know a poem you like, that you on it, and like we want more. Can you feature again June 30th with some new material for it?
And I always got something new on, but yeah.
Yeah? Is that a nod yet?
Absolutely, I'll be here.
Whoa!
If not June, I'm gonna pin
Feature
you down
from
for June
Elemental.
30th. If
Yay!
it comes,
Here, man, for real. Listen,
Mind blown.
it's always a humbling
Yeah,
experience, man,
love.
to be welcomed into spaces like this. So it would be my pleasure, man, truly.
all right, I got you jotted down here, bro. I'm gonna fucking holler at you again, bro. I love the first feature you did from us. I'm trying to find a AI where we can fucking edit all the videos. And you know what? I might just do it live, bro. Like, I think I got the hosting down enough to where like I feel confident. You taught me enough. Ray Jane taught me enough. Fucking Finn taught me enough to where I think I could just not edit it. Just edit out like the beginning where we all signing up, and edit out the end where we all fucking partying it up. You know what I mean? And then yeah, and then just throw that on. So I appreciate you, Elemental man. You are a staple in this community, and not even a staple. You're a fucking steel pike that fucking holding this whole goddamn train system together, dude. And you do it every fucking Monday night. Make sure y'all check out the New York Poets Cafe. If you haven't, check my boy out, man. He be hosting it up on there. He's yo.
Listen, I can't take all the
Yeah,
credit,
he be
right?
working
Because I
too.
just happen to be sitting right in the kind of ringleader spot for the greatest community in the world. Let me tell you, I could go on and on about these incredible poets that continue to come and build our community and flourish our words in our world with new poetry every single week. Don't get me started, man. Really, I'm here to enjoy the Magus, man. I'm not here to man, for real. I love y'all, truly, man. I
Yeah,
get hyped with this, man. I really love this thing. I do. I
yeah.
really
We
do.
love you back.
Hey, and we love you back, bro. Open minds always here for you Friday night, dude. And I'll try to push the
Love you,
Mondays
love.
and push you up because I know you boost me up and we boosting everything up. And really, we just a bunch of cool ass people that got a bunch of shit to say. And we're like, yo, shit, how does this word sound together? And we all like, oh shit, that was dope. No, like we do this for the love of the craft. You know what I mean? Like we all on Zoom. We ain't gotta be here. We show up every Monday, every Thursday, every Friday nights. New Eureka's open minds, bro. We show up and we're like, y'all want to hear this new shit I've been strumming up? And yeah, we got features on deck. Next week we got D Allen, and we got Dominique Colding. I think she left the building already. She was in here with it. Oh no, she's still here. Dominique's still here. Yeah, we got her coming up
Oh,
after
yo,
D
you gotta let me know
Allen.
when
We got
Dominique
Skiff
you gotta let me know when
on the
Dominique is
19th.
speaking. I gotta be there.
Not next Friday, but the Friday after that. Next Friday we got D Allen. Where
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
D
D
Allen
Allen's
been at?
awesome too. I'll
We
be there
don't
for
know where
that
he
too.
been at, bro. But guess what? He's gonna be at this feature. So we gonna hear some new shit from D Allen, bro. He coming up. And then we got Dominique Colding, Terry Rose, TR, baby. She in the house too. She coming up. She's gonna be featuring on the 26th. And then Paul Skiff, Mr. Skiff himself, bro. I'm so glad that you're here tonight and you did that collab with Magus, bro. Like fucking love you and we
an
want to
honor
hear
to
more from
be
you.
here. You know, it's just so important, as people have been saying, that you've created this, you know, an action space, as you said yourself. Well, people can come and talk about the things that concern them. That's the, you know, that's the road to healing and progress. So, you know, endless thanks to you and Katalyst for fronting this up.
Well, I appreciate that, man. Those were very kind words from a very sincere person, and that's the whole point. That's why I named it Open Minds, Open Mic, right? Like I wanted to attract a certain type of poet, a certain type of person. They got stuff they want to say, and to know that, yo, we are all one family, experience this reality from different perceptions. Why not all just boost each other up and have a good time in this life? And if we see an ethnicity group, of fucking sexuality groups, or any type of group, anyone that's being pointed out, single out, let's jump on them and let everybody know that we're all one. It don't matter how you identify, what color skin you are, dude, or what God you believe in. We are all fucking human beings. We want love, food, and a warm place to sleep.
Or how old we
And that's
are.
it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, my mom, uh, May
7.
27th, yeah, May 27th, my mom turned 70 years old.
Yep. Proud to be.
Blessings.
70
Proud to
rotations around the
be.
sun, man.
Woo,
Yeah,
thank you
blessings
very
to
much.
you.
Is
Yeah.
your mom a
Thank you.
poet?
Yeah.
You are a poet?
Oh no,
She's
no,
writing
no.
a poem for
But
me. She's
I
she's not a
want to
poet, but
write a
she's writing a
sun
poem for
poem.
me, and she's written a book about her dad. Like, yeah, she's my mom, so she's she inherited some innate talent from me at some point. Heck, and at some point when I was growing in her uterine, she inherited some innate poet. talent. So we're
My
gonna
father was
hear, yeah,
a
we're gonna
poet.
hear from her coming up soon.
I am writing a book. Yep,
No,
I'm making a son book.
definitely. So we're gonna hear from her coming up. I'm excited to hear that, man. Oh, my mom messaged my wife. She's like, "What rhymes with son?"
The only
And I
thing
was
I
like,
could come up
"Oh,
with
I love
was
it."
fun. Son, fun.
Hey, I've been called a fun guy. I'm sort of like a
Right?
mushroom.
You're
I'm a
fun.
fun guy. All right, let's keep this show moving, man. We got people popping in, popping out, but we got one man that's coming up. Frogg Corpse is added to the list. Let's all welcome Frogg Corpse. Thanks for showing up, buddy. I know you're busy fucking watching Cujo over there. I hope you have all your arms and legs and fingers and whatnot. But coming up next, we got Generalissimo.
Okay, this is a
Whew. Yo, that
this.
last one.
Well, thank you. This poem was written in 1995, and I had just been to a friend's apartment. I was living in New York City. This friend lived on the 5th floor of a walk-up building on First between 59th and 60th, and we had just rented a movie, watched a movie. We got some John's Pizza because they had an Upper East Side location back then, and we watched the movie. And I walked down the stairs. I walked outside. I saw this woman at a bus stop, and on the way home, I wrote this in my mind. So this is called Jezebel, or Beware Women in Blue Dresses. Where did I have that? There it is. Jezebel, or Beware Women in Blue Dresses. I was out walking late one night, and from the fog behind an old streetlight appeared a pretty, sexy lady in a modest blue dress. She walked up to me and said, "What's your name, man?" I told her a lie. "My name is Dan." "Well, Dan, here's the plan on this night. I'm in need of a man." Then she said as she looked me in the eye, "Dan, would you be my supply?" I looked her up, I looked her down, and asked myself a question quite profound. Is she just a lonely lady, or is she the devil's sister? Tick-tock goes the clock. I didn't answer now, mister. I gave my answer in a moment of duress. I smiled at her and said, yes. We went to her place. It was stifling hot. In less than a minute, she was totally undressed. "Come on, Dan, don't be shy. Take off your clothes, lie on the bed. I'll do all the work. I promise you the night of your life." Oh, she was unbelievable. She was outrageous. What happened in that bed left me in a state. When I woke the next morning, it was quite late. In the paper on the front page was a picture of a man who either died during sex or died in his sleep. When I looked again, what I did see was a photo of a man who looked just like me. Down a little and to the left was my lady in her modest blue dress, under which a caption read, "Unidentified man found in her bed." A cop on the scene asked her, "Miss, I need your name." "I have no time to play games, officer, mister. My brother's name is Lucifer. My name is Jezebel. I am the devil's sister." She said these words as she sat in an ancient red velvet chair. Then the building shook. There was a flash of smoke. She in that chair disappeared into thin air. Thank you.
Officer Mister, I'm the devil in disguise. Can you
Yeah.
repeat that line again real quick?
Beware.
Yeah, hold on one second. A cop on the scene asked her, "Miss, I need your name. I have no time to play games, officer, mister. My brother's name is Lucifer. My name is Jezebel. I am the devil's sister."
Oh! Everybody unmute yourself and give it up for
I love
Generalissimo.
it.
That was so fun.
Generalissimo, Brian Franco. Yeah.
All
At least
right.
that's what it says on the driver's license.
Well, I haven't added Generalissimo to my name yet. Well, I think it's going to be
I mean, it's only like what, $25 at the court? Like how expensive is it really to get your name officially changed to Generalissimo Brian Franco? Like it shouldn't cost much. If not, we'll start a GoFundMe page.
Just get a tattoo. Just get it tattooed, man.
Yeah, just get it tattooed. Yeah. Hey, he knows what's up. So I don't know if you guys know who Hunter S. Thompson is. Hunter S. Thompson, Gonzo. Take me out the picture. I just finished my Gonzo piece. Hunter S. Thompson, one of the greatest fucking American writers of all time. Big shout out to him. Hunter S. Thompson, rest in peace. He was shot out of a fucking double-thumbed 60-foot statue in a firework over his property. Like, that's some ballin' ass shit. And who pulled the trigger? Fucking Johnny Depp. Yeah, Johnny Depp pulled the trigger on this man being shot out of a fucking double-thumb cannon over his property. Fucking rest in peace, Hunter S. Thompson. We love your piece. And speaking of that, we got Frogg Corpse coming up, who wrote a dope-ass Hunter S. Thompson piece. But we had some other poets beforehand. We got Dane again. We got Nemo. We got Teri. And then we got Frogg. And then don't go nowhere because we got the second half of the Magus. Magus is like, yo, I want to split it into two. They can't take me all at once. He spit fucking collab after collab after collab. He's like, I'm gonna let everyone say their thing, and I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna fucking end the show up. So,
Hey, Thomas, you didn't hear the latest about Gustav? That as soon as
no, I haven't.
announces that he's running for president, Gustav is going to announce that he's running for governor of Florida.
Shut up. Bro, you got at least like 250
Oh my
votes.
gosh, that's crazy. That is crazy.
I know every one of them. You got at least 250 votes. I can sway at least 250 people to vote for you.
I live in Florida.
And yeah, my mom lives in Florida. I'm from Florida. That's why I was like, oh, Gustav, you in Florida? I'm
That's
from
crazy.
Florida, but I'm up here in Alberta. But Alberta, snow on the ground, fucking 9 months here. Anyways, let's all, yo, I want to welcome him one more time because I feel like the first one wasn't enough. Everybody, unmute yourself and give a big open mind, open heart, open arms welcome to one of my favorite poets, Dane Ince.
Welcome.
Dane, yeah. Welcome, man.
Oh, can't wait to hear your next piece.
Yes.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Well, this is called colonoscopy. Wish I did not have to go. Wish I did not have to know. You saved my life one more time, this time from beyond the grave. She made up her eyes for me. She's going out in my fetish, the sleek one with big fins. If sharks were black coal smoke, polyethylene glycol with lemon flavored twist, shivers, shaken, stirred, whispered hot fuck, shouted spasm loud, fuck me, flooding rainstorm open wide, the tears fall, icicle down, caves, haunting echoes, what is lost life worth? The other side of nonsense is full on lust, the hottest kind of making babies.
Bring a towel.
After disaster, after disasters, the worst, sneaking out of the bomb shelters in glorious light of dark midnight, the pulse of your tits on her welcoming lyre breast, his throbbing cock bobbing on your aching hard knob, dark eyes in the corner, exhale cigarette nostril smoke, feel the bull's horn, crush the matador's organ. This is holy religion, coming to know God, a body of secret knowledge, the uninitiated contempt, vulgar landscape where everyone I picture is now dead. The improper memory, unworthy, degrading to a solitary silent fart. The deep sea, ocean, sand, rumble, society, rubble. One thing it's on one's being to its depths, grief, newfound love. Travel below to see what is deep inside the COVID garden polyp, penetrating solitude, empty graveside headstone, aching for a name, aching for a sated date. Externally, superficially obvious, my colon on display, HD 40-inch dual monitors, Holland tunnel sized, holiday empty of traffic through fentanyl blink, It's a cathedral empty Monday morning, waiting to be filled with dicks, pulsing cum, chocolate, cheese, quarter-pound whole kosher pickle, penetrating, entering deeply, this contempt, irreverent, deep, the inclusive significance, marked, note, sang, the devil's music free, love the sunshine, love the sunburn, the cold night, the camera bend, the lubed up rectum entry, yellow brick road, the caress of fingertips on lady dicks into your veins. The medication will be given. The image of the lining transmitted back to the heart antenna, translated from shit compost to silky dream snuggle, heartbeats pound in a sterile room with strangers. They're wearing masks. They do not look me in the eye. They do not smile. 2 men, 2 women. I'm helpless. I'm drugged at their mercy in this. It is cold outside. Normally I would be sweating. A stranger, a man across the room talks to me of danger. Everyone asks me my name over and over again. They tell me theirs. I do not remember. I'm drugged. They seem all business, wanting to get on with it, wanting to get on it, These people, Bill, Bob, Betty, and Beth, if those are really their names, can they be trusted? Too tough me ever gentle, the self-touching self, the button, the cozy, cold English rain, winter nipples hard, we all fall down together, wetness slips, fingers and hands, dick and pussy licks. It was supposed to be a routine visit. The jungle steams me hard on the inside. I've got to ride the drugs. I'm high. The hands fly, the hands all over me from my toes to my lips. The strange men and women spread me wide open and deep dream sex. This is the story of fuck. The censor says, just an excuse to talk dirty. But my cock protests the hypnosis of the stroke. I want this. I want it now. It is hardcore fantasy to be free of judgment, to yield and be pliable to all the senses, the host invasion, the heat appreciation for the shudder of flesh, electronic fingertips, eyes looking long, deep, whispering latex glove touch, terminal ileum visitation, long, flexible, tubular, slowly withdrawn, carefully examined, high fever symptom, the condition worsens, severe, vulgar, coarse, dehydration, vomiting, and improper, unworthy abuse of great and deep meaning. Thank you.
Dane, thank you, my good sir. Everyone, unmute yourself and thank Dane
Fierce
for that.
as fuck, Dane.
Bro, like,
Damn.
fuck, dude.
Thank you, Dane.
Yeah.
Very
Awesome.
Thank you.
He's the reason I show up to Mitch's show after my show every night, which I'll post a link at the end of the show if you guys want to go. I brought Nemo in there the other night. He was liking it. I brought Gustav in there the other night. He was liking it. That's where I met Dane at. That's where me and Dane built this bond. And like, Michael Sidler is in there. We get some good people. I know Phynne shows up there. Teri. We get some good peoples. So yeah, after this, we show up over there, and then I don't have to host. I can sit back and listen. It's great. Anyways, coming up next, we have another amazing poet. I like to call this man my brother now. It's been about time, I think, that I call it. He's my brother. He's a fucking mentor to me, and just the amount of fucking pure power and imagery that he can shove into each line will blow your fucking mind. Let's all give it up for Nemo soon.
Thank you so much. And I love the collaboration concept. Just having it as a show is so fantastic. Thank you. I have another microtriptych. Maybe it's the quiet I can't handle. When the storm has passed, That's when I'm diving into the ditch and covering my head. When the car comes to a screeching halt, only then do I put my hands up to protect a face that's already cut to shreds. Maybe it's the peace I can't handle. When the great guns are silent and I'm standing in the quiet and there's no more noise to drown out the scratching that's coming from inside. There's no more cacophony to muffle the cries. Everyone's fine, but I'm curled in a whimpering ball and I find myself praying that the fighting starts again. Sad King John was just a boy when his reign began, handed a crown instead of a handkerchief when the crying wouldn't stop. Now it scrapes and screeches as he drags it along behind him. Sometimes the last line of defense has already surrendered. Pulling the wire doesn't stop the train, the lifeboat doesn't float, and the net just isn't there.
Oh,
Wow,
that was
bro.
nice.
That was really dope, man.
Yeah.
Hey, and so I had this round 2 thing worked up, but Skiff had joined after you, Nemo, and I forgot to ask him if you want to go in the open mic because I know he did a collab, but if the way of order of things go, if Skiff would like to get up on the mic next, I'm sure we would all love to hear from you, brother.
Yeah. You want to give me 30 seconds to crank up a poem onto the screen? I'll do that. Hold on.
That sounds wonderful. Hey, 30 seconds. Let's all give it up for the fucking Magus, Gustav Salas. You go wild.
Really
You're doing
bringing
the
it.
killing.
Definitely bringing it
Collab, fucking
tonight.
person pieces, man. May 5th, Magus. It ain't Cinco de Mayo no more. It's May 5th, Magus. We changing the game with this. Yeah, brother. We all love you, man. We all fucking
And we
love you.
want this.
Hey, May 5th, it is Vegas, and we want. Look, I'm turning my mom into a freestyle artist. She
Yeah,
ain't even
yeah,
know that she got
I
the
want
heart
to
of a
be a poet.
fucking
I'd love to
poet.
be a poet. I'd love to be.
Well, guess what? You're going to be a poet.
Yeah,
By the
it
end of these shows, Mom, we
takes
gonna turn
talent.
you into a poet.
Takes talent.
It's our job to
Merilee
inspire you.
Johnson.
Well, you are. You all
Yeah,
are
Merilee Johnson.
very
If you
much
can reach
so.
out to my mother and show
Very
her how
much
to write
so.
some
Thank you very
poetry,
much. I appreciate it.
I would really appreciate that. Mom, you need to get a hold of Merilee Johnson because she is so dope. And you guys are
Okay.
about the same age, saying,
All right.
like, I think she could teach you how to write some good poetry.
That would
for
be
sure.
great. I would love that.
That sounds great.
Let's
All
do
right,
it.
so y'all switch up information after this, or I'll get it to you. So I get your email, I think.
Yeah,
Merilee,
you can
you're
get
on
it
the
to
email
me. You
list,
can
right?
email it to me.
You get,
All right,
yeah,
cool.
I'll get you guys in contact, man.
Cool.
That'd be great. So Skiff, you got your poem pulled up, brother?
Yeah, ready to go if you are.
Yep. Let's all give it up for Paul Skiff. Round 2, baby.
Thanks. Just, pleasure to be here and be with everybody, the people I know from the New Eurekan, and really great to, experience people I haven't heard before. So thanks everybody for being here. This doesn't have a title. The tornado house splitting at seams could be a duplicate me and replicate similarity from dislike for social stupidity. Predatory, the peer group stripped the individual's promise. The nude pledge cannot wake up from its dream pleasure. Where superstition flaunts its religiously notorious magnetism, how many minds are stuck to the force of believing? I made a cake to interpret your body, mouthfuls of melting cinnamon, chocolate, and mace chant the translation, convey curves and proportions shaped from syllables formed by your climat. I got locked in the thunderstorm. The water wrinkled my leisure. I am never worried and right now wants to be different. If I let that happen, next will come last. So give me the scandalous secret I see you hide. What comes to suck my blood cannot see me. My bed has a wonderful voice. So does the door on the refrigerator, and the light bulb is particularly melodious. The room's jabber calls the leech's bluff. I have glowing volcanoes in my head. I'm 3 times visible, but in between only once. I made this sexiness from a desert recipe. A superhero, her erotic appeal came from a contractual agreement. Car driver germs do not mention antiseptic destinations. A ruthless hate cheerleader had no head between their ears. In his mind, Senator Scamocrat strangled a headline. There is no law against wanting one to be argued out loud. Hard people stand in the cold of thinking nothing is better. Promise of a generation likes to externalize the smirk of conniving. Beauty and love don't make you safe from being no different. Who is more rich as a nap in futility's purpose? Why can't I run faster than time drips down the side of your mouth? Traveling light through this world to mingle with dust in a sunbeam. Traveling light through this world to mingle with dust in a sunbeam. When moon hangs just below horizon, I procrastinate deciding to repeat how all sleep for yesterday was lost, because the question of when is reluctant to request a new toy and stir my ingredients to talk mortality. May tongues no longer wag idiocy, since wisdom is always noticed. Effort has chosen another way out of practicality. Despite belief's best efforts, fate did not stop being a human guess. I love my life the way forgiving smiles. I love my life the way forgiving smiles. Years long survival, years long arrival, years long survival, years long arrival from the sorrow trip survival. One many times. One is many times the thrive joy awakening. There is no need for antagonism, but I hope it makes you feel better. A street noise song says, me for the sound of sun rising. No property, no car, no debt, no dependence, no social traces, no more possessions than what can be thrown out in 2 trips down the stairway. Traveling light through this world to mingle with dust in a sunbeam. Ah. Sorry for all the nonsense in there, but that's kind of what it was about.
Oh boy. Skiff, I'm so excited for your June 2nd performance here, your feature. Like, I love hearing you. I show up to New Yo's and mostly it's to hear what you got to say. And there's a few other artists I like on there, but I like you're one of my favorites that I show up to and listen to. And so the fact that you agreed to do a feature with us June 2nd, dude, I'm so excited for that. I want to hear an extended set. I want to hear something that you planned out. Like I want more of you, Skiff, the Jedi Master. Everybody unmute yourself and give it up for Paul Skiff.
Yeah, Paul.
Hey,
Paul,
The
love the
man, the
speech.
legend, Paul Skiff.
Yeah, Lower East Side.
Love.
Yeah, thanks for all the praise, everybody. And Thomas, thanks. I, really appreciate the invite to come and do an extended set. And I seem to notice, people wanting to open up these platforms more to people doing extended sets, and it's such a great thing. We all understand the reason for 3-minute and 2-minute time limits, but I think it's, we also know what the limitations are of that also. So it's just great to hear and see people being given opportunities to just really let their souls run wild and be fully who they are. So
Yeah.
thank you very much. Yeah.
And that's what we try to cultivate here at Open Minds, as you could tell, like with the time schedule and such, like we're a little loose, like, I don't want to be strict with it. We all got something to say, and I feel if I do a feature each week, there's only, like 60 or so good, really solid posts that are here, showing up to the open mics every week, and maybe 100 or so. Like, but if I do a different feature each week, it gives everyone that time. Because yeah, we'll hear a poem or two from you once a week, but like, I want to sit down with you. I want you to read a set that you planned out. I want to hear more from you, and giving people that platform each Friday, choosing a different artist, going through the motions with them, and being able to like, give them their 15 minutes of fame or whatever. I even tell them to they're like, how long can my set be? And I'm like, from 20 minutes to an hour and a half, like whatever you feel you need to to send your message across. I'm sure everyone at Open Minds, they're showing up to hear the feature for that night. And so we're showing up for you, and we'll all get our little jabs and we'll get our little poetry in, but usually we show up for the feature, and I think that's very important. So Finn's heading out. Good night, Finn. We love you. We're gonna keep this thing rolling. Coming up to Skiff, we got Teri R, who showed up a little late, but they made it on the list. I had this wonderful woman freestyling with me the other night. Um, yeah, me and my buddy from Pomino, who I'm trying to get in the room still. We started freestyling, and Teri came join the room because I was like, "Oh, it's after party, after party." She, yo, my wife even said she was fucking killing it, bro. Like she may not look like she can rap, but yeah, we had some beat kicking in the background, and like me and her, she was feeding off of me and Chris's energy, and she got on it, and she was freestyling with it, man. I appreciate it. She done brought it, and so yeah, everybody welcome Teri R, Teri Rose, the wonderful, amazing.
I'm not known for my freestyling skills. Just want to put that out there. I don't want to
Yeah.
disappoint.
But I had to let them know too that you can still do, you can still with
I
us.
was trying though. I did try. So going into my fresh new shit that I just wrote today in Eddie Foreman, the fireman's workshop. It was an impromptu thing that I found the last minute. Find a happy place, they say. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, imagine a scene such as this one. Do not be obscured by the fluffy clouds. Present yourself as sacrifice. Become like water. Hover over the stillness of this body like a spirit-filled cool mist. Rise to the heavens, warming as sun rises and sets yourself down upon the surface. Touch rocky shore temporarily, grounding me. Feel the presence of God. The circle of life begins again. And that's the first one. Second, every face has a story, even when painted how we want the world to see us. We are hidden behind our makeup. Don't pay attention to that man behind the curtain. There's nothing or what we don't want you to see here. When I was younger, I could not be in the same room with the sad clown. I could not fathom his depth of pain. And third one. The chimp is a metaphor for mankind without considering how man manipulates every scene to reflect his selfish ways. Why don't we consider how this act absolves us from our sins to pacify with ice cream or any other treat, to try to civilize our inhumanness? Imagine what his life has become, to be him, used as a plaything for our amusement. I wonder who is the real animal.
Wow, Terry, usually you bring in like a lightness to it, but that last one was like fucking deep. That was good.
Very deep,
That
very
was good.
beautiful. Thank you very much.
That
Thank
was.
you.
Everybody, unmute yourself and give it up for the lovely Terry.
Yeah, Terry.
Great job,
Very,
Terry.
very, very good.
Thanks, Terry.
Thank you.
Good job, Terry.
Thanks.
My wife's shouting in the background, "Love you, Terry." She had to disconnect because we were lagging too much with both the tablet and the song. But my wife absolutely loves you.
Mahakita.
Mahakita, she says. Did I pronounce it right?
That means my heart.
Means what?
My heart.
My heart.
Mahakita. It's another way of saying I love you.
Oh, you got her like she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna cry." Like, did you see what she just did with her face when you said that to her, man? She absolutely adores you. We both do. Coming up next is another really good friend of mine, man. Me and this, I remember hearing him first, thanks to Phynne Belle, and we linked up, and I heard him, and I was just like, bro, like this is my dude right here, like, and so he's giving me some writing tips. I'm gonna keep probing his mind and stuff, and get more of them writing tips. But yeah, he's a literary genius, but not only a literary genius, his performance, the tone in his voice. I honestly want to hear a collaboration between Paul Skiff and Frogg Corpse. Gustav knows what I'm talking about. He's like, yeah, like the way they both like, and yeah, I'm gonna push out again too. It looks like Generalissimo, they call me Mitch. It's the place I go to not host after this show. We'll all head over there afterwards if you guys want. Keep, you know. But yeah, so Frogg Corpse, if you could unmute yourself and bless us with some words, brother, I'd appreciate it.
Let's see if the dog doesn't fuck me up for this one. All right. Maytide. I just finished this. It's for Beltane. Hemlock, henbane, vervain, mandrake, alder shavings piled, knotweed and bean balm dried, cork and tie, oil and dye, arid magic, wind's tale, a join conscripted, wind spell, plowing roots, sowing old rows, while feeding the first flowers of spring with the watering of the hawthorn, ribbon and shell, dressings protecting earth, guiding horde cattle through Maytide's stride, stamping the grain along Beltane's burn, tribe of the antler, handmaidens of the mountain, marigolds and poppy rose rising from the flower moon, evocation, first fires of spring, roaring memories touch the tides illuminating forefathers' eve, remembrance, shamanic druids, observers of the fallen souls opening the veil for our yearly communion, a feast for death, for spirit's favor, kindling monolithic runes, candles lit where glaze slate sends a graven name toward the sky of rune. And this is found it.
Hold up. Before you read that, holy fuck, bro. Everybody just unmute yourself and just be like, holy fuck, bro.
Holy fuck,
Holy
bro. Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, Frogg Corpse.
I loved it.
Don't know, now you know.
Yo, for real though, limits. If you don't know who Frogg Corpse is, now you know.
Very deep and dark place there, man.
Yeah, I fucking love it. Frog, bring us back to that.
Holy fuck.
Dirty.
Magpies and maypoles. Asters Mornostara, my summer's Teltian games, coveted in a Lythan meadow since the last burning of Beltane. Begonias wilt with glee by sun, a blackened grain lay charred and dead. A limbering torch alights the sky by the scorn of the evening red. Lunasa blessed our wheat and rye, plucked sheaths for wreathing bend. Greeting Samhain as Mabon leaves, so last harvest may feed our kin. Oft old crones gather round near the summit to ascend, offering fruits for Ceres' rule while hoping your soil will yield again. Since the cutting weaved the painting, corn children sleep amongst the seeds, till the plowing of an Imbolc frost uproots the first of spring. Let me see here. And I got one more and I will fuck off into the shadows again. All right.
Hold on. Before you fuck off, we just featured Frog Course not too long ago. The video will be available hopefully soon on YouTube. And Frog Course, we'll have you here. Do you mind doing a refeat? Because we want to do refeats too to give people time to fucking push out more poetry. If you're interested, we got refeats in July.
July after the 16th, 15th, and 14th, I can do it. I've got Gonzo Fest to do for the last one for Hunter S. Thompson's last honoring legacy in Louisville and home base where he's from. So
All right,
with
cool. So yeah, we'll do a refeat end of July, and I don't know if I can show it, but there's the Gonzo tat, fucking Hunter S. Thompson, baby. Yeah,
Yep.
did that tat myself. Fucking Gonzo, Hunter ST. We love you, man. But yeah, so all right, refeat coming in at towards the end of July. Look at that, man. His first fucking set was insane, and we want to hear more, brother. Where's your last one?
the end of my road comes. I am I, a fortress, casted the spectral communion from my house, gave my goodbyes and sent my last legions out, venom all dried, funerary pension making a deal for the shadow smile. I am no Enyana, Della Rosa fire of this river blood. I will break your spirit's vow, spitting Joshua's bones from a citadel of commandments, from Guiana to bone, from Sodom, Gomorrah, and from the land where Babylon pounces, and moving the valleys of Ishtar, pushing the dunes of Jordan, smothering the seas with the great sand by the red dragon's fiery burden, upend and uproot, and take this time to see the Appen of the Eden smiled with a bite of poison, with a tongue of snake, as my father has kept his crown, breaking 12 gates and the walls ablazed, and all your kingdoms have smoldered now. From the holiest of saints to the dimmest remains, the Nephilim will now surround, calling the tires from the tower, burning the fires with rubber, the sulphurous sweat with the alms of death by the profession of an army conquered. Your angels will weep along with their sheep, and their trumpets will raise from this ground as the broken brass and the relics commanded to tear your dear Lord down.
Ooh, everybody unmute yourself and give it up for Frogg.
Yeah.
That one hit hard. Yeah.
Hey, that was
Incredible.
great.
Awesome.
So
Always
dope,
just
man.
freaking
Yeah,
phenomenal.
love the hints of tradition in your style.
Yeah, I was just saying that to my wife. I was like, man, he's got that like just classical style that's just, I mean, he's a literary genius, and I've been working with him some, and like you guys should check out any workshops you can with him. If you need help with a poem, like hit him up. Like he said, he's open. Like he's trying to push this art form to the next level. And as you can tell from what he reads, he's doing that. And if you want to help with that, like get on it. Um, yeah, man, just amazing, dude. I'm looking forward to a refeat sometime in July or August, man. Like that would be amazing, dude. Because the first one wasn't good enough, dude. We need to hear more, you know. But let's keep this thing rolling. So, we've got a very special guest tonight. I like to call him friend, brother, um, partner in this galactic fucking spaceship that we're flying through. And yeah, the other people call him the Magus Gustav Salas.
Hey, everybody. I just want to point out I'm wearing a dope t-shirt. This is Elemental's Vision Works gear. Check this out.
Cool.
Yeah, I look great.
Yeah.
I feel great.
Great.
Shout out to
Yes.
Elemental Vision Works. Buy them shirts, man. Hey, this
Buy
man's
them
on
shirts.
fire with a. You want to look slick? Get it from your boy.
Okay. The intent of this show was to be all collaborative works. And I worked with Emily Cordes, whose book, Armful of Poppies, is tremendous. She's coming out with a new book soon. Look for it. Emily Cordes and I did this poem, The Fool's Journey, and she offered me, she said that I could read her portions because she could not attend tonight. So this is The Fool's Journey. The good parts are mine. The great parts are hers. The fool, earth, air, water, fire. The fool's journey appears quite dire, walking blindly off a cliff. He's optimistic, but will never know if the fool will fall to his death or live to breathe another breath. Each day is borrowed, live your life, transcend this plane of mortal strife. Fools rush in where angels fear to tread, or maybe they ascend, casting faith in new horizons, journeys of 1,000 miles begun, praying that your wings will work, or trusting that in falling you will learn. Buoyed up by those same open arms you throw out to the skies, for faith's a form of magic. Embrace it and you'll fly. Enchantment lives in everything, beyond what eyes can see. Surrender to unknowing and face the mystery. The Magus, a magician, the word beautician, syllabic incantations, defying expectations, verbal wands of power, a million thoughts that flower, are fragrant roses from my pen, from Kether to Malkuth and back again, a master of the pentacles with rhymes that wrap like tentacles around your brain and in your soul. Illumination is my goal. My sword of truth cuts through the air, cosmic consciousness, a family affair. The human mind, a sacred conduit to mysteries we are bound to intuit. Like water flows from cups of gold, and fortune ever favors the bold. Embrace the emotions that you feel. Love is the only thing that's real. The lovers, Love is the path. Love is the alchemy. From separateness to union, from ego to duality, from death to immortality. Beyond this earthly plane, the love we share remains, an echoed canyon counterpoint against time's ceaseless refrain. Love is the law, love under will. Love is the way, the light and the truth, a unity and harmony divine. Though common sense plays little part in affairs of the heart, we attain the highest wisdom when we love. Strength. When love and honor guide us, our spirits reach new heights. Base instincts tamed, not by restraint. In peace and certainty we find our might. True warriors tend gardens, mere gardeners seed war. In our divinity we rest secure. The lion is led on a chain of flowers by a woman in the fullness of her powers. Infinite energy leaps from the card. Fortitude when times are hard. Courage will light the way, and surely you will win the day. Life's tempest may unfold. In strength our center holds, an ever constant beacon in the skies to light our way. The star, the moon, the sun. You are my sun, the source of my light and inspiration. You are the moon, you light my night and give me insight. You are the star that guides this fool on his journey. In you I trust. I will love you till we both turn to dust. And we are made of stardust, that same hydrogen and carbon, the same stars ancestors followed in the darkness now guide us, and the same dance of the seasons, sun and moon throughout the heavens, shapes our lives in cosmic cycles, in this endless wheel we spin upon, a boundless web in which we're all connected. The wheel of fortune. Every day is a new spin on the wheel of fortune. Step right up, test your luck and manifest your will. O mysterious Sphinx, what divine intent dost thou have? But the Sphinx does not reply. Her response, a cryptic smile. Foolish mortals, we aspire to interpret fortune's mind, or with cards and runes divine, cheat the houses loaded die. Many fail, though all have tried, brave or foolishly defied the limits of our agency, the hidden forces governing our lives. Will we raise arms against the sea of troubles, or in our hubris on those same swords die? This is the minor arcana. With the sword of truth I will to think. With this cup of water my feelings I drink. With this wand of passion I spit fire. With this pentacle of earth I am bound to this world inspired. A fool becomes the Magus, master manipulator of the elements. All is love, love under will. As above, so below. As above, so below. As above, so below. Each element in nature we possess. The mighty will not bind us by convincing us that we are powerless. The major and the minor, high and low, fool, emperor, mage, priestess, all dare to will, to know, to seek a truth that only lives within. The jester speaks this riddle. The journey ends where it begins. Queen, king, queen, knight, page, from ecstatic joy to fits of rage, masculine, feminine, the yin, the yang, the trying, the failing, the storm und drang. The minor arcana's royal suits, from beginning to end, the roots to the fruits. King, queen, knight, page, the journey from fool to sage. Fool's errand turns full circle, the world laid on our feet, the cards spread out before us, yield the wisdom that we seek. One chapter ends, but even then we shuffle, cut, and deal another deck, ceaseless in our striving, tireless in our quest. For even when the path demands, we leap from towers and confront our devils. We journey onward up the hill with grace and heart and reverence. Unite the elements into cosmic consciousness. Behold, this is the greatest story ever told. Thank you.
No, thank you. That was really good. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that was one of my all-time favorites.
It's great. No, it's great.
Great work, Gustav.
Gustav.
Sorry.
No worries. No worries. I'm always on it. I'm always on it. It's my
Anyone
name.
that I know, I'm telling you, he continues to do it. I'm just glad that I've been here to witness it.
Okay, Thomas, it's time for the art to come on board.
All right, give me one moment here. Technical difficulties. We're gonna get some art up. Yeah. We're gonna get some.
As I said, I was planning to do all collaborations, but I consider these collaborations with the artists themselves. These are ekphrastic poems. They're called the stochastic.
Oh, that's beautiful, man.
The stochastic ekphrastics.
Beautiful.
This is Hieronymus Bosch. Welcome to the garden of earthly delights. Welcome to the palace of unseeable sights. Sensual pleasures await the brave. Eternal damnation awaits the knave. Bosch ate some shrooms, of that I am certain. And he got a glimpse when he pulled back the curtain of a blissful world for the righteous to enjoy, a hellscape for the evil who seek to destroy. This is Salvador Dali, the Dalinian ekphrasis. Next piece, yes.
It's awesome.
I'm about to get ekphrastic, just to prove my mind's elastic. Dali's clocks melting like plastic makes me feel a little stochastic. Ants swarm the pocket watch. Symbolism kicks you in the crotch. The persistence of memory of 1931. One war coming, another just done. The rotting flesh of a surreal creature. A bleak landscape with just one feature. Dali discredited completely the world of reality till reality made of Dali a fatality. This next piece is the Van Gogh ekphrasis, self-portrait with a bandaged ear. Self-portrait with a bandaged ear, an impressionist work painted in 1889 by an artist prone to losing his mind. Vincent cut his own ear. How he did it, I'll never get clear. Madness written on his gaunt features. Creatives are the oddest of creatures. This next piece is Andy Warhol's Mao ekphrasis. There we go. Mao, 199 silk screen paintings in 5 scales, 1972 to 1973. Warhol interprets the photo reproduced everywhere during the height of the Cultural Revolution from 1966 to 1976, when Mao killed millions of Chinese people. Warhol examines fame, capitalist advertising, and the raw power of propaganda with his bold colors splashed over the repeated image of the tyrant Mao. Mao got the Marilyn Monroe treatment, entered the Warhol mythos, and became as famous in America as a can of Campbell's tomato soup. This next piece is Magritte's The Lovers' Two ekphrasis. Renee, a bleak display, intimate cessation, only frustration and isolation, 2 lovers in a hooded kiss. Clearly something is amiss. And this next piece and final work is Alex Gray's Oversoul ekphrasis. Oversoul by the visionary artist Alex Gray is just like how my head feels today. Human consciousness is a bridge between planetary and cosmic consciousness. This is the theme behind this holographic universe. This is the now. This is ever the now. Live in the now. And this next piece goes out to Katalyst. Jess wanted me to do this, so I am going to do this. This is called Catman Dude of Kathmandu. The Catman Dude of Kathmandu came to town in 72, looking for hashish and wisdom profound. No one knows if wisdom he found. He just sat right down on the sacred ground. Then came the cats, miraculously they abound. Catman Dude smokes his hashish surrounded by cats and merchandise sellers hawking cheap hats that say Catman Dude of Kathmandu can do. But this may or may not be true. Buddhist monks take care of this feline friend. To his every need they tend. And the Catman Dude of Kathmandu sits and smokes his hashish, waiting for a breakthrough.
Oh,
Thank you.
cool. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. I love it.
I love that one so much.
Awesome.
Great
Thank
job,
you.
Gustav.
Thank you. And now Thomas and I will perform our collaborative poem, Exercising the Fungi.
The priest arrived, holy book in hand, to rid the man of demons he thought were grand. But little did he know, inside the man were mushrooms that unlocked the cosmic plan. The priest spoke in hollow words, for they were all he knew. But little did he know, they just wouldn't do. The man found a power deep from within. Slowly, he had broken away from his sin.
Do you hear voices? Are you possessed of demons as yet unnamed? Are you defenseless against hellspawn? God refrained from reaching out, for your incubi and succubi have total dominion. That, I am sad to report, is my expert exorcist opinion. Only the power of the Lord through me can these spirits banish. For a small fee, I will make these devilish visions vanish.
Such strange thoughts flicker through my mind. These incandescent visions dance before my eyes. Am I possessed by spirits unkind? Or have I swallowed some strange surprise? I hear voices that are not my own. The sights I see cannot be real. My senses overthrown. I cannot trust what I feel.
You are right not to trust these sensations. These are demonic depredations. The power of Christ can save your soul. But first, the matter of my fee before you can be made whole. I am a willing servant of God, but I too must eat, though it seems odd that you must pay to be saved from demons and frights. I assure you, Jesus has you in his sights.
The priest tried to exorcise the demons within, but the man knew the truth and he would not give in. The mushroom's power, a glimpse of the divine, unlocked the secrets beyond space and time. He saw through the lies of the priest's holy book, realized the power the priest had mistook. The priest's words fell softly onto deaf ears as the man laughed away all of his fears.
But the man knew better. His soul was not lost. He found the light within at no monetary cost. He thanked the priest for his time on his journey to perpetrate crime. The priest felt down with a heavy heart as the man's spirit soared to a new start. The demonic grip had finally loosened, and the man's mind was now fully opened.
The visions I see come straight from the divine. They have assured me the demons you see are not mine. Your exorcist opinion, though expert it may be, it's not what I need now, for I am finally free. Feels like a trip, the likes you cannot know, And the demons you see are just a part of your show. Your fee might be small, but it's greed that drives you. Straight to the devil you crawl. I know this much is true.
Fine then, if my fee you will not pay. I did not come here to play. I came here to save your soul, to help you and make you whole. If you send me on my way, forever like this shall you stay. All your neighbors will you shun, as they will know the demons won.
You come to me with promises of salvation? Yeah, you're the one that deserves damnation. Your greed, hunger for wealth and power are the true demons that make you cower. You claim to hear the voice of God, but all I see is a charlatan's facade. Your deceit and lies will never prevail, for in the end, your true self will unveil.
The man realized the demons were but a lie. His soul was now free to grow and to fly. The priest, consumed by greed and fear, had lost the truth. It now was clear. In the end of this tale, it was the man who won, for he found the power of the soul and the sun. The priest was left behind, lost in the dust, for he's just a man consumed by his lust. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, do I have time for one or two more?
Thank you, thank you.
Do I have time for one or two more, or should I
Yeah,
close it up?
yeah. Nah, do one or
Okay.
two more. We still got 11 people here. We could probably even do a little third round if everybody wants to stick around for a little more poetry. Do another poem or two, and then we'll all just go until we close out and we'll read the goodnight poem.
Okay. Again, Jess asked for these two, and many of you have heard them before, but they're kind of my signature works. I'm going to do The Guy in Epiphany. I've just had an epiphany. It's all become clear like cut glass crystal from Tiffany that all of this, all we see, we're an organism, interplanetary. God, we're Gaia, we're chaos born. We're not some womb from which we're torn, but rather we're one single entity, one world of infinite diversity. E pluribus unum is one way to put it. And until you've seen it, your third eye's hooded from the beauty of this revelation, for you must see the implication. Sex, race, religion, these are artificial memes, and by dividing, we've conquered our own higher dreams of evolving into the Gaia mind. Or you're willfully choosing to be blind? Then you devolve to become what you believe. Outside this hole, as you perceive a parasite on this earth, our host, you always hurt what you love the most. Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost are patriarchy's highest toasts, and monotheism's predicted a disaster. But our destiny we can master, and our higher minds illuminate that ours is Gaia's fate, and the tree of life you must not kill. Love and do what thou will. As above, so below. Love your mother. Let it grow, let it grow, let it grow, let it grow, let it grow. And this is my last poem for the evening. I'm going to do Holographic Universe, I guess. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Beamed up from Prague like Star Trek. I got lines going on to infinity. Some call me a poet and some a divinity, but I never take me too seriously. I'm living on the edge deliriously. Future evolution depends on our decisions now. Surmounting every difficulty will show you how. Words flowing out like Niagara falls in your lap like Viagra to keep that booty shaking as Armageddon's quaking. My rhyme's erect, it's never flaccid, complex like deoxyribose nucleic acid. I've been up all night to keep going and going and going, and where this will stop, there's no way of knowing. Leo Dragon's my horoscope. I'm pyrotechnic like a great white dope. I'm on fire and everything's funny. I'm the frickin' Energizer Bunny. It's inside me, there's always more. 7 days a week, I'm on 24. Plugged in, blissed out, I'm inspired. Into cosmic consciousness, I'm hardwired. I'll live forever, I'll die trying. At light speed, I'm time defying. Real serious like the dog star, yet delirious like the drugs are. If making my own synchronicity seems like egocentricity, I've got my flaws, but live life to the hilt. Love and do what thou wilt. Third eyes on like I get X-ray specs, driven to the edge of Cassandra complex, but I roll with the shocks. We're putting everything back in Pandora's box. The golden apple goes to the fairest. I'm dressed to thrill, all hail Eris. Sacrifice to Bacchus another Red Bull while giving thanks and being mindful of all the joy that surrounds us, even when all their bullshit hounds us. Back on earth where we live life, death, rebirth, and the afterlife. And I'm sailing away. Live in the now, live for today. The river Styx we all will cross. In Hades, I'll be my boss. Non serviam, I'll tell the ruler. Install central air. Now that's cooler. In the underworld without a care, all my best friends are there. We'll open a club, we'll call it heaven. It'll be rocking 24/7. Orgiastic revels, I'm not joshin'. Dionysian, Hieronymus, Boshin. We like it spicy, got no taste for mild. Our party motor's running, reborn to be wild. We're quantum mechanics under the hood, meta programming for the common good. If Einstein's relativity is E equals MC squared, this means that good times are best when they are shared. Our cup runneth over, a cornucopia. An underground network's created this utopia. We make the rules by which this game is played. We've got a grip on the eternal golden braid. So if you're down with what we're professing, come with us, we're effervescing to these naked truths we're undressing. Love one another, it's a blessing. Thank you.
Marvelous,
Yo,
Gustav.
everyone, give it
So
up
good.
for
Oh,
the
that was great.
Magus
So
Gustav
good. So
Salas.
good.
Wonderful. Thank you. Good
I
night.
love you all.
Such a
Thanks,
Love
dope feature,
you.
Gustav.
That was
So,
such a treat.
so great
I'm
to hear
signing
you,
Sure
out.
man.
was. Good
Days
night.
inside.
Good
Hey,
night.
mama. All right, we're gonna do a round 3 too. So if you guys want to hear some more from the Gustav, stick around. Frogg Corpse is still in the building. Kittay still in the building. Yeah, we got
Taking our
a
time for me,
round 3
folks.
coming up. Is it all right?
Appreciate
Elemental. Hey,
y'all.
thanks for showing up, bro. Fucking
Of
love you,
course,
man.
man. Of course.
That
Good night,
was
everyone.
Custom is a
wonderful,
monster,
Gustav.
man.
Modest
Love
Man's
y'all. For
t-shirts. He
real.
got some
T-shirt.
dope ass t-shirts.
Dope
Nice
Modest
to
ass
Man's
see y'all
t-shirts.
too,
t-shirts.
man. Look, I love that
Yeah.
shit. Gustav is the business, man. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Hope to see
Yeah.
y'all Monday night. Y'all take
All
care.
right, we'll be
Yeah.
there.
All right, we
Appreciate
love you,
y'all.
brother. Peace
Dope
out,
ass
man.
feature,
Yeah.
Gustav. Dope as hell, man.
Yeah, he
Appreciate
killed that shit.
it.
Yo, he did
Take it
half
easy,
collab.
y'all.
He was like, yo, I want to do half collab, half fucking
Yeah,
like
that
some
shit was
shit. Like, why?
dope.
Like,
That shit was all the way dope,
oh,
man. For real. Take care,
yeah.
y'all. Peace.
Yeah. Hey,
Cheers, peace.
love you, Elemental. All right,
Yeah,
look,
I
we
need,
still got some fucking bomb ass people in the room. We got Skiff still in the building, Dane Fernandez, Frogg Corpse, Kittay, Nemo, Summon, Shockie G. Shockie ain't really get to spit on the next one, so I think we're gonna bring this around. We got
Y'all are wild. I went to 2 other open mics and came back, and y'all still going.
and we still fucking wild. Hey, that's an open Mars, baby. That's open Mars, baby. Is Nemo? Yeah, Nemo still here. Okay, Dane is Generalissimo. Okay. Yo, you did, bro. Yo, that shit was. I love how you did it too with the fucking with the collabs and shit. And you see now why I threw Skiff at the end of the first set. Cause I wanted to shore up all your collabs and have Skiff there in it, and then fucking you rock the second half, right? Like that shit was dope, man. Merilee did. Kittay, you down to fucking riff in this next one? Messiah, gosh. Kittay, you down? I'm gonna put her anyways, even though she ain't responsive. She's probably in the road show in her goddamn car. I'm gonna spit the put the round 3 things out right now. This is where I got round 3. If you don't want to be on the list, fucking say something, or just don't say shit when it's your turn, and I'll get the same picture. Hey, you can either say something or don't say shit at all. I'm gonna
yeah,
spit
I
some
need
shit.
to kick off. I'm sorry, to
Yeah.
depart before it's
No,
over. Again,
no
again,
problems, man.
totally,
Skiff.
Totally
Thank you
a
for
pleasure to
showing up,
be
man.
here. Yeah, yeah, totally a
I look forward
pleasure.
to June 2nd, man, for your
Yeah, really
feature,
looking
yo. Like,
forward to your feature.
I've only
Okay.
heard a few poems from you. Like, I gotta catch you like one poem or two poems at a time at New Eurekans. And so for you to have a full feature on June 2nd, dude, like, I'm excited for that, man. That's gonna be dope, man.
Yeah, looking
We
forward
love you,
to it.
bro. We appreciate you, man.
Thank you all
And we'll
so
be in
much. Have
contact
a
before too, and I'll send you promo items and stuff that you can approve and like we got
super.
you, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for
Yeah,
showing up, Skiff.
have a
Love you,
great
man.
weekend, everybody. Stay safe and peace, peace.
Yeah, peace out, Skiff, man. We love you, bro. Jedi Master himself. What? Okay. So I think I posted that. I think we got everybody in there on a list. I'm not sure. Shockie up in it is me, Shockie. Kittay dip. No, Daniel's still here. Kittay dipped out though. Is she? Oh, okay. Kittay's still here. Daniel, yo, I can't read for shit. Nemo's still here. Frogg Corpse still here, and Gustav's still. Oh, I got the. Yo, every. Yeah, excuse me. Like, hey, I'm so, like I couldn't spot you with that green hair, dude. Like, turn on your camera and I can fucking see where you at. Yeah, if you want to read, I mean, if not, fucking whatever, dude. I posted a list
Hi.
on the thing. If you want to fucking read, you can read. If not, whatever. You're after Shockie, all right? So get,
All
if
right.
you don't want to
Well,
read,
here's the
whatever,
camera.
bro.
I got the green hair. Now you see me. I
I
literally
see
said
you.
after you said Kittay dipped, I was like, excuse me? And then I was like, oh shit, let me
Yeah,
put
you're
that
like,
in the chat.
look, I can hear it and shit. Like, excuse me? Like, wait, he didn't hear that. Let me type it. All right, hey, I'm gonna read a little some. Most of y'all probably already heard this before, but I want to read it more because I want to read this as I want to memorize it as a quick slam. For some of the live events that I'm gonna be doing and stuff. So it's called Reaching the Top. My idea of honor, fame, and glory would be to change this human story. Aim my pen right towards the greedy elite. Make sure there's no one left cold in the street. Full bellies, warm clothes, smiles for all. If we work together, this system will fall. Rise from the ashes like a phoenix. Leave the world better for all who have seen it. Is it genius to displace our own genus? The human race is a family. Trust me, I mean this. Reaching the top would be like teaching the cops to be nice, no matter the skin tone or the walk of life. I'm so sick of this injustice thrust amongst us. My people, we are all equal. Stay tuned for the sequel. Yeah, I'm writing the sequel to it soon. Okay.
That was great.
I appreciate that. Coming up next, we got Shockie G. If you can unmute yourself and bless us with some poetry, we would really appreciate it.
Oh, I guess.
She always tells fucking like nonchalant, like, I guess, okay. And then she reads like the dopest shit, and everybody's like, what the fuck? Like, Shockie's so, yeah, it's that humbidity, man. She's that humbidity. She just, we love you, Shockie. Stop being so nonchalant. Be like, I'm bringing that fire. Like, you gotta warn somebody. You can't just be like,
Tom, you got
yeah,
that
yeah, I
fire when you
guess I'll
called me
read.
at midnight the other night. That's when
I
you got that
did.
fire.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I felt it then. But no, I want to. I was trying to get my boy in here all night, dude. Like real shit though. I want to hook you up with my boy Chris, bro. Like he needs to learn how to like, cause he's so dope at freestyle and stuff. But freestyle is like real simple. It's not very encrypted or like, metaphorized and stuff. It's like just this is what's happening, fucking word for word, right? I want to take all that talent that he's got and crush it down into Nemo. I gotta hook him up with you too, to like take his freestyle verses and shove them down into like a 3 line fucking like power poem. You know what I mean? Like, so it's this fresh motherfucker off the block that I know growing up. I used to freestyle with, and I'm trying to get him into to fucking poetry. Yeah, get him out of the shell and get him to like, cause like I brought him to Mitch's the other week and everyone was like, "What the fuck?" And he was like, "Dude, that's just a freestyle. Like, I want to teach this man some shit." So I think I hit up Magus, I hit up fucking a bunch of people, and I'm like, "Yo, you gotta tell this boy what's up. Tell this boy how to write. Like, take the raw talent that he is and form him into the diamond he can be." Anyways, I'm gonna start talking now, and I'm gonna leave it up to the amazing, the shocking
Uh,
Shockie G.
this is called Sidewalk Sibling. Growing up, people around me laughed at my mother's drug addiction, said I was the rose that grew from concrete. But ain't that just another way to say crack baby? Baby, I don't know how to love you, she would say, sitting on the edge of the bed. I'm not sure if it was her or the drugs talking. Both had raspy voices from trying to bury their way out of a hole. And some days, I wish I could have helped her dig. Like maybe if we both tried, she would have came out on the other side. It always amused me how my mother demanded a clean house, but she couldn't keep herself clean. I was told once, children are like sponges. And that metaphor is too hard for me to ignore, my brain waterlogged with all the sorries from my mother's tears, floating in her bucket of regret. I told her once to make a bucket list of all the things she has yet to do, and she put loving herself at the top. I think she understood the assignment more than I did, but no one is laughing now, and I am a wilted rose, mostly thorns, wondering if I belong here at all.
She put loving herself at number one. Wow, yeah. Shocky.
Wow.
You know, fucking shocked me
Yeah, she
again, man.
understood it better
She's like,
than
yeah,
I
she's
did.
like, yeah, I might got a little something for you, and then just like blow your fucking mind off, dude. Like,
Yeah.
fuck. And I don't know if you heard that, but Jessica loves your Instagram post, man. She loves that you put the little artwork with a little poem in it and stuff. Like, she's on that vibe, dude. She's feeling your Instagram.
You're gonna be annoyed by it. I've been tasked to post four reels a week, so
Oh, okay. We can never get annoyed by it. We love it every time. So we have Ed Poetastic just showed up into the room. I don't know what he was doing this whole time. So we're gonna bump him up the list because he didn't get to spit in round one. But coming up next, we got Kittay, the poetic cat, with her green hair all just fucking vibing out, blinding the motherfucker. I couldn't even see her. I didn't even know she was in the room until she lit the camera. I was like, oh, there she go. So yeah, Kittay, if you could unmute yourself and bless us with some words, we'd appreciate it, sister.
Yeah. So this is brand new. I haven't read this anywhere just yet. I just wrote this the other day on my birthday.
Paint
So
slinger.
I was driving through life distracted for about 26 years. One day, I crashed. It snapped me back into attention immediately. I felt like my soul had been siphoned out of me and suddenly shoved back into my body, kind of like lucid dreaming. I didn't see what was becoming of me. I could see a little, but my windshield was pretty blurry. I didn't have true clarity. When you drive for 26 years and birds keep shitting in your line of vision, splattered bugs accumulate on the glass, the rain smears their guts around, not really getting them all off. No matter how much windshield washer fluid you use, eventually it's hard to see through that once clean glass because you haven't gone through a car wash in 26 years. The sight is pretty disgusting. It inhibits the driver's ability to view as well as just how far ahead too. I couldn't see past 25. I'm 28 now and I've never felt so alive. My existence used to haunt me. I mean, why would parents plan a kid anyway? What the fuck? Growing up, I thought they only had me so I'd take care of Nikki when they passed. There had to be some sort of deeper meaning other than your dad and I love each other and that is why we had you. But My sister passed unexpectedly due to the lack of care from a DDS-run state facility. As I got older, I realized it wasn't even that anyway. They did want an offspring, and I'm grateful every death wish I've ever had didn't come to fruition and take this life from me. I understand why some people want children. Some are silently praying you'll be the one to start creating changes for the future generations, that you'll be a chain breaker. We can all break free. Break free. Break free. Let us drive off into the sunset of epiphanies, surrounded by red and purple clouds of mystery. And then I have a second part to that I
Let
was
us
thinking about adding in,
drive
but I
off
wasn't sure, so I'm
into
leaving
the
it out.
sunset of epiphanies.
Yeah.
Let us drive off into the sunset of epiphanies. Let me say that one more time. Let us
Hold
drive
on.
off into the sunset of epiphanies.
Yes,
Spit
surrounded
your
by,
next one.
yep, surrounded by red and purple clouds of mystery. Well, this was part of that poem, but I wasn't sure if I want to add it in or not. So I'll get an opinion from all you guys. How about that?
Okay.
So, surrounded by red and purple clouds of mystery, alluding that tomorrow will be warmer. So if you're cold now, it'll all get better. It's just the weather. And it changes with your attitude. When you walk around with a positive mindset, you attract the like. And when you walk around with a negative convolution, that shit comes to you too. So shift your point of view. Or better yet, go get that car wash that's overdue. Mic drop. Done.
Hey, yeah, that
I
you
like the
nailed the sound of
end
the mic
part of
drop too.
that.
Yeah, that shit was dope, man. You
Yeah.
should definitely read that as one piece. It was under 3 minutes. It was fucking a perfect
Yeah.
slam piece. It's fucking beautiful. We love that
Yeah.
shit. Thank you so much for showing up. Always in your car, bro. Like
Thank
Shockie
you.
is like, I had her car again. Like, dude,
Well, I
always up in there.
wasn't planning on reading. I was just planning on listening in.
Well,
And
you're
then
always
all of a sudden you just threw me in there.
yeah.
I was like, all right,
Hey,
let's go.
because I know my sister got my back, dude. I know my sister got my back. She gonna come in with some good shit. My wife was just like, watch her Instas, because she's always at a different fucking show. Like she catches us in the car ride in between for trying to show. Like she out there doing her damn thing, bro. Like I love your on stage performance. We don't get that because you're in the car, so it's hard for you to like emote. But like, yo, your on stage performances. Fucking bless, son, bless. Like we can feel it in your voice and how you perform sitting in your driver's seat. So now imagine that with her on stage in front of a mic and a bunch of fucking people. Like Kittay, we love you. You are part of the Open Minds family, and we love every night you show up, whether you're in your car, in the bathroom. We don't even care, bro.
Or
You
the
fucking
hallway. I like
or
the
the
hallway.
hallway. Yeah, the hallway's all right. So yeah,
The
bet.
hallway
Hey,
is
coming up
definitely all
next.
right.
Yeah. Hey, bet coming up next.
Thank you for
We
having
got
me.
no problem, man. We love having you up in here all the time. Yo, and we love having this next mind coming up, dude. He's a very open mind, very fluid with the rhymes. This man has taught me how to get the time and just write so the rhyme is just bright enough for everybody to see it on time. And it's like, goddamn, Tom, you can't even rhyme, but Ed Poetastic showed me the light, so you might as well put some sunglasses on because this motherfucker's the ram of the ramrod. Go ahead and speak to us, God. What you got for us? Wait, before I finish though, before I finish introducing you, you are also gonna feature for us June 9th.
Yeah. I can't wait, man. Please don't stop with the rhymes, man. Thank you for having the time, man. Those were so sublime. I'm glad you're still in your wonderful poetastic prime. Thank you. Thank you for being so sublime. And thank you for turning our burners into slime. Gotta love the chime. My name is Ed Potato, feeling fantastic. Please get time to join my rhyme fall for sublime. I'm sorry, Gustav, I had to cover someone's workshop. I know you made people's hearts and minds pop because your words never stop. Thank you. All right, this is called Green-Eyed Monster. I'm a monster, but I'm timid, not monstrous. I clutch only roses, daisy, and violets in my fist. I know it looks sickly green, unhumanly tall, and simply dubious. I don't eat people, but mainly vegetables and fish. How'd I came to be in my spontaneous misery? I heard, "It's alive!" Then my body felt jittery. Moving my body was slippery and trickery. Only mumbles and grunts for my delivery. My whole body's made from the dead. Yes, you heard what I said. I still feel their memories, emotion inside my head. I hear cries, laughs, curses, and moans when I go to bed. My memories are pieces flowing to my mind, the mementos of the dead that are not left behind. Our lives, fates, and destiny, even our bodies are entwined. I'm there mumbling and stumbling, unholy guide. I'm Frankenstein. No, my godly father is. No, it's not joy divine. It's not my name, but his. It's his name, not mine. I'm no name, and he's the science whiz. Asked my father what was my purpose. He started showing me complex notes. He simply says, I'm an experiment he wants to promote. He said out of all his failed experiments, he loved me the most. Father did make me a feminine undead lover. I adore tender bones with each other. A new shade of warmth for this grotesque monster. After her death, I still suffer from a pain I can't recover. At a moment of rage, I broke out of my remote cage. I stumbled to a vivid and green stage, a new lively and vibrant page. The fluffy creatures and tiny dots were strange. I met a little girl by the pond. Her dress was colorful with hair so blonde. She stared at me, curious and odd, a new beginning of our strange bond. She laughed and gave me a tiny little flower, the fragrance scent with a warm shower. I'm her friendly, green, and unique tower. It was nice experiencing something so sweet and sour. I heard her voice. She smiled and waved at me. She said, "See you again when I'm free. I'll stay here resting underneath a tree. It'll be me with the plants, animals, and bumblebees." I woke up. There she was, my dearest friend. We're going to have fun over again. Let's play tag, hide and seek, or pretend. A loud scream transcend. A man screamed, "Honey, get away from that thing." The silver tongue did hurt and sting. The sharp rocks started to fling. I left. His rage still rang. I ran to a abandoned house. I was quieter than any church mouse. Had my doubts when I heard shouts. They kept me in while I wanted out. They hold up pitchforks high with fire in their eyes. They howled in the empty, dark, smoky sky. They screamed while their torches rose high. The flames burnt everything, including my cries. Damn my abnormally large, enormous feet. I could never be normal discreet. I could never indulge in something sweet. Oh, fire bad! The raging, painful heat. My regrets spewing from my blackened lungs. I'm decaying inside the sun. The embers feasting away my eyes and tongue. My body is slowly becoming one with the crumbs. The painful flames were biting at my crying flesh. Hope my blackened corpse gives you bright relief. The nameless monster responsible for your inner tormented mess. I love my short life, even if it was chaotic, misunderstood, and brief. Thank you. And I got another one.
Yo, hold up. I love that. What? Them biting at my flesh. I love you, bro. I love you.
I love
Let's
you
hear the
too, my
second one,
brother.
man.
Thank you. I love you too, my brother, for another month with words like thunder. I got one more. This is called "Oh Erica." And thank you for having me on this wonderful open mic that makes our Friday night such a delight. All because of you. Thanks for breaking through, and remember that we love you. Woohoo! All right. This is called "Oh Erica." Oh Erica, why is so much pain in these chains? You're not just free, but bow on your knees. People advertise your image in so many stages. It's really sad because you were never so ironclad. The founding fathers sending all to the slaughter. The extremists spreading hate throughout your state. The rich love to be greedy by ignoring the needy. The crooked cops love to go pop, pop, pop. The poor victims being taxed in the system. The old crime lost in the passing of new times. The wars of what the fuck are we fighting for? The pandemic that's kind of sort of raging havoc. The golden fools being used as mindless tools. The flashy reporters preaching everything but order. The social media bug hiding compassion under the rug. The worshippers of green causing crime scenes. The innocent in cages watching anarchy rages. The vivid machine casts away some humanity. The noisy guns seems to avoid the trial runs. The pleas of Mother Nature and blazing labor. The global warming cloud breathing so loud. The deep drills paying the bills yet slowly kills. The few spoiling themselves yet don't indulge in the bookshelves. Erica, you're everything but red, white, and blue. But what the fuck have they done to you? You're not a girl of opportunity, but an old woman with bags of pity. Oh, Erica, it's not your fault for thought. You're only the victim of global assault. Thank you.
Whoo, Ed. Oh, Erica. My man. Hey, yo, look forward to Poetastic's feature coming up June 9th. We get to hear like a whole hour of this man right here, dude. Like, yo, I don't mean to be rude, but I didn't learn to rhyme until I heard Ed Poetastic get up on the mic. That shit was so fantastic that my mind just decided to twist every word that I said it to a rhyme, and it's like a sedative, but I said it, then everybody said that it was the shit. Rhyme, brick after brick, bar after bar. Ed Poetastic, you are the fucking master of what you do by far.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Like no other with words like thunder. Thank you for burning us right under.
I love you, man. Hey, I'm looking forward to that project, that secret project that nobody knows about except for it's gonna be fun, bro. All right, so coming up next, we got another amazing poet, Daniel Fernandez. This man's like, what are you? I think, what do you say, 20? Nah, you 23 or something. Daniel, how old is you now? Okay, Daniel, are you still with us now? I see you in the room still. If not, all right, we're gonna go on and we're gonna loop back over to Daniel. So now we have my brother Nemo soon. What's the fucking most impactful lines? Like, I don't know how he does it. I'd love to do a workshop with you and like fucking work it out, and like I'll host it on open minds, and we'll teach people how to shove as much fucking like new words as possible the way you fucking do it, and then you like write three sick ass and then you link them together, and it's like an amalgamation of like fucking just the dopest fucking words you've ever heard, like all pushed together, man. And we appreciate the craft that you do, man. And I feel privileged to call you my brother.
Thank you. I feel the same. Thank you so much for the love. I spend a lot of time cutting. I cut a lot of words, and that's how it gets down short.
So you'll like write like a dope ass line and be like, how can I say this a little less? And even if you have to mix words up, whatever, it's like you start with this thing and then just like trim it, cut it, go and just like fucking crush this goddamn poem into like such an explosive fucking shrapnel bomb that you do. Like, fuck, man. Like, you're got it. And I like how you preface it with it a lot. You're like, I'm a coder. So, and I do code. I know C Sharp, Java, CSS, HTML, Python, like pretty much all these codes, and it's you have to write it exactly how you want it when you want it. And so coming from a coding aspect of it, like I respect that. I get that. I get how that could influence your fucking poetry to like, how do I make like the most simple, cleanest code to make the most impactful fucking difference? Like, and you just fucking blow our minds every time, dude, with like the least amount of words possible, and I love it. Fucking love it, bro.
Thank you. I
So
really do appreciate it.
we'd appreciate you to share some words with us, brother.
Okay. When my mind is fucked and my wife has to send a perfect stranger to pick me up from riding the lightning, I'm sitting in my wheelie chair, and all I can see are the muscles standing out on this man's arm. And I know it's only a matter of time before I vomit on someone. And that's when I realize that I'm crossing over from the bad place to the good place, because that's what they said would be there on the other side of the lightning. And of course, it's gonna burn.
Oh.
Because that's what lightning does when it purifies. My bad brain is getting better because that's what it's supposed to do when it rides the lightning. If you're going to prepare a place for me to land, you should know I still come in too fast over the trees, and my throttle can be a bit moody when I'm touching down. I like to fly in the worst conditions, and I'll come in with my engines on fire and the landing gear stuck. When the wind shear is particularly bad and the rain flows sideways, that's when you'll see my light just over the horizon coming in too fast. Flames shine on metal as broken wings unfold. Bombs bursting above, the garbage phoenix seeks the sky. Thank you for a wonderful night of poetry.
Thank you, Nemo. Dude, this is why I do it. It's for
Yeah,
people like
Nemo.
Magus and for people like Nemo and Shockie and Frogg and Ed and everyone that's here, just to share words and like the power of poetry. Like when they say the pen is mightier than the sword, dude, you're like, yeah, whatever. All right, read one of fucking Nemo's poems and then tell me the pen ain't fucking more powerful than the sword, because this man on fucking fire. I love it, dude. I know we featured you not too long, but when we do refeat months, we might have to bring you back up in it. It might be August or so, but we have to fucking refeat you because we can't get enough, dude. One feature's not enough. You know, it's not. It's you get a half hour, 40 minutes or so, but like, nah, we want like a whole 2 hour blog. But you know, you get in this section, so we couldn't handle it. Can you imagine handling the fucking
I
an
think
hour
2
Nemo?
hours
You
would be
blow, your head
everything
would
I've ever
explode.
written.
It would, and our heads would explode at the end.
Right, exactly.
Like we can't
Do
you can't
some
do that to
macro
yeah, you can't
triptychs.
do that to be macro trip.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
oh,
He said
now that has to happen. All right.
okay, so
I
you
have
need
to
to
figure
link
out
up
what
with
it is, but
Chanson.
right.
Yeah,
Oh,
you need to link up with Chanson, who's featuring June 16th on Open Minds here. You need to link up with Chanson to do like haiku triptychs. Do 3-5-3s, 3-5-3s, you know, 3-3-5-3s, 3-3-5-3s. Yeah, that's it's a tripto macro haiku
I
macro
I
cryptic.
have one already. I'm
Oh my
afraid
God, I want to hear
I'm
it.
a step
No,
ahead of you on that one.
no, fucking read it, please. We would love to hear it.
All right, you sure? I don't. Okay.
Absolutely.
Give me just 1 second.
Take your time, big dog. Ooh, the suspense makes it all.
Okay, here we go. You should be advised this small selection of words may be a haiku. My mind maps are nets, tangles of old memories, pain not forgotten. Teardrops like raindrops, falling down through empty space, splash into puddles.
My brother. Whoo boy. Yo, that first one though, you should be advised these small segment of words might be a haiku. Or I don't know, I might have butchered that. I'm pretty sure I did, but God, that was fucking beautiful, man.
Thank you.
That was shit. That was dope, man. So yeah, we're gonna refeat you, man. And your feature was so dope too. Like fuck, you crushed that feature, man. I'm excited to hear another one from you, man. Definitely. You my brother. I'm gonna start doing these things again. I was sick tonight. I didn't think I was gonna
Vegas
be able to host
here had
tonight.
an amazing feature. Your
Yo,
feature,
Magus's
sir,
feature was
was
insane, bro.
outstanding. I
He's
love
like,
the concept and the execution of all the collaborations. Get to hear all these other voices, you know, coming in with yours.
and
So
then
cool.
he just crushed
So
it at
cool.
the end, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. So that intro about Magus being one of my wife and I's best friend is true. Like over the last 8 months that I've been doing this, Magus has been showing up to almost every show, and he's like, I fucking like I love you. Like I could be pissed off, depressed, crying, suicidal, whatever, and I hit Magus up and I'm like, hey brother, man, I need someone to talk to. And Magus is always there with a smile, like, hey, it's all good, man. Like fucking what's up? What's going on? You know, like when I said that shit, you know, my wife said that he's becoming one of our best friends. He is, and he's truly there.
Love you,
Fucking, I
brother.
know I can call this man at fucking 3 in the morning, and I'll wake his ass up, and he'll pick up the phone just to fucking chat me through some bullshit. And I fucking love and respect you for that, Megas. And thank you so much for the bomb ass feature tonight. So dope, dude. So dope, man. But yeah, we love you. Thank you. We're gonna stick around for the rest of round 3. Megas gotta go. He done spit everything out of his head. He gave you every energy that
No,
he
I got one
had.
more.
Now it's
I'm
your
gonna
energy
go
for the
after
rest of the
Frogg. I'm gonna go one more
Oh,
after
you are gonna
Frogg.
leave one?
I'm gonna do one
So
more.
you are gonna do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't read the message you sent me all the way. It was something like I gotta dip after da da da, and I was like listening to Nemo, so I couldn't really focus on
No
the
worries.
message you sent me.
No worries. I can't.
Yeah,
I
all right,
can't
coming up
leave
after
without doing a
Nemo.
political poem.
Oh yeah, that's the activist in you. All right, so coming up next, we got Daniel Fernandez, and I want to remind you all search his book online, Emotional Defibrillator. What a dope ass fucking name for a book. Buy his book. Gustav, the feature of tonight's got his book in hand, pushing it up. Emotional Defibrillator. Daniel, can you please unmute yourself and share some words with us? Bars after bars after bars after bars with us, bruh. He wasn't a skeleton. I tried to push him down. Okay, Daniel, since you ain't here, we gonna loop back to you. Frogg, my mentor, my fucking guidance, my fucking crooked brother from the south. Nigga, let's hear that south from me.
There was snow on those footsteps. Silver and gold killed the green. In the muteness of a voice where its distance severed the seas. Two beating hearts, yet only one will feel the sting. The other will learn to love another pulse, while the latter will cease to be. One will walk in tune, the second will lay to rest. One will take a hand, as the other is crushed to death. Next one. Yeah, I just wrote that. I'm still working on my draft.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, that shit is sick, son. That shit is sick.
I'm trying, man. It's been a minute since I've actually fucking been putting pen to paper. I've been doing the photography, the dogs, and the fucking theater production again. So,
Yo, but
hang
that
tight.
last piece, you're still on point, bro. Trust
Thank
me.
you,
You ain't
man.
got no rust of that. That shit was dope, dude. And if you're working on that still, I know how much better it's gonna be. Like that shit was dope, dude. From
Thank
the
you.
fucking start to the finish,
Yeah,
everything.
but I'm feeling it tonight,
Shockey's
man.
gonna BRB. Shockey's gonna loop around once they get back to it. Frogg,
All
hit
right,
us.
I'm doing the roulette. Just tell me when to stop. I'm fucking scrolling.
And now.
Okay. Tell me when to stop again, because now I got like fucking 6 of them right here in front of me.
Okay.
Stop.
And now.
Okay. Wow. Oh shit. All right. The sun, the
Yo,
serpent.
Gustav, me and you did that at the same time, bro. We both called that at the same time, bro. That was dope, bro.
All right. This one's called The Sun, the Serpent, and the Satyr. Sodden old whore of Babylon, the little lord be your prick. A snake-shrouded holy martyr, he's your son of a bitch. Vestial fucking from within, there's grinding under shroud. Masturbation with crucifix for the king's last commanding vow. Worship on your knees. Salvation from fingered robes. Not even the holiest of dicks touched to lips will make your prayers born. Your sons and daughters bastards, bred in the alley of the dogs. Under starsmen stole a story passed down by older gods. Where he hangs, your holiest of saints preaches his path as the only truth. Then would the lady you claim of the divinity flame be a trinity of the nuke? If love conquers all, to that which some recall, then the Middle East is a place of peace, a goddamn kissing booth.
Holy fuck, Frog. When you do erotica, it's like fucking wow, bro. I want to, when we do the refeed, can you just do like fucking these crazy erotica nights? Maybe we'll do erotica night or something and split people five fucking poker like that shit was sick, dude. I remember we got you on erotica that one night. I didn't think you had it in you, and then that poem you just spit right there was like fuck. It was erotica, but still in that horrorcore like fashion that we all known and grown and love from you, Frog. Like that shit was dope, man.
Yeah, like Gustav with politicals, man. I always have to have a religion poem to punch somebody right in the face with it, just because. I don't know.
Yeah.
The poets, I get.
Gustav's shameless with it though. He calls out names and calls
yeah.
out actions. Like
Yeah, man.
Gustav's on the fucking front line
like,
with that shit. Like, look, this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's. I think the whole world's shrouded in belief systems, but yet they're always unsolicited and pushed upon you in your face. So, as my fucking fight, I guess you could say, as a contrarian, is for me to push the anti back to the fucking masses.
The contrarian. Heard that shit from A Perfect Circle off the Feed the Elephant. Contrarian. It's a great song.
Yeah, a contrarian, if you don't know what that means, is it's a person who stands against what someone else believes. Or anytime you believe in fucking good, then I'm standing for evil. If you're fucking there
Well, have
for
you seen World War
happiness,
Z? Have you seen World War Z with Brad Pitt? And the Israelis put up this big wall, and they're like, it's the 12th man, or the 12th man, or the 13th man theory. It's like if everyone agrees with one thing, there has to be one man that stands up and agrees against that. So y'all can see the other side of it. So it's the contrarian, right? It's like if we all are in agreement, this is fucked up. Well, I have to be that 13th man to stand out and say, well, what if this? Right?
yes.
What if the worst?
And that's why there will never be utopian peace in this world, because there will always be one person that will always stand against anything, someone, because that is human nature.
But guess what? We got some loud ass voices. We got some open ass minds. We got some good people in this group right here. If I call y'all to war and we got to speak against the government, I know that I got a couple of y'all motherfuckers in here that'll be like, we could back it up. Put the beat down on track. Let's fucking do this shit. Anyways, we gonna keep this fucking thing rolling, man. Frog, thank you so much for coming out, showing up, showing out. I believe Redme, you said you just came to support, or do you got something to read? Bang, he's gone. Okay, so he just came to support, I guess. So Magus, if you want to close this out, I'll read a poem and then do the goodnight poem, and we'll close from there.
Okay, yeah, this has been a great night. Thank you all for coming. My ass hurts from sitting in this chair for so long. But
It's worth it though. It's worth it, man.
Yeah, it was worth
Thanks
it.
for the ass pan, man.
Yeah, I feel like I would be remiss if I did not do a political poem for my feature.
Power to the motherfucking people, baby. Get
So
it.
I am going to do a macro triptych called the DeSantis Trilogy. This is retrograde Ron. Let me tell you a little bit about Ron DeSantis and his retrograde views. Some of you know, to others, this will be news. He's old school like the 1880s, racist as fuck, bans books and thoughts. Man, does he suck. Ron's anti-vax and anti-science to boot. To those who oppose him, he's a real brute. Just ask Disney what he did with Don't Say Gay. He must never be president. This I pray. His fascist views are regressive, domineering, autocratic, and repressive. Want to move forward to the future? We can't with Ron, the Trumpist ass smoocher. So heed my words and don't buy the media hype. Ron's a fucking brown shirt gutter snipe. Not fit to lead this country, my friends. So stand against DeSantis because this fight never ends. This is Ron's
Fuck you,
palinode.
DeSantis. Fuck you, DeSantis.
Right? This is Ron's palinode. A palinode is an ode in which the writer retracts a view or sentiment expressed in an earlier poem. I once wrote a poem comparing W. Bush to Satan. Though he's a smirking war criminal, now it's not him I'm hating. This poem is about Ron DeSantis, Florida man. He came to screw you any way he can. Whatever you do, don't say gay. Make all bad thoughts go away. Like CRT in your math textbooks. Sure, this guy may sound like kooks, but trust me, they are deadly serious. If you let Ron win, he'll get imperious. He'll have you bow before his greatness and praise his white male Christian straightness. And this is the final poem in the trilogy. It's called Meet DeSantis. DeSantis, meet DeSantis. He's a modern Stone Age governor. He is dumb as a rock. Took the CRT right out of his story. Someday, maybe Ron will win the fight. Then we'll be so fucking far right. When you're with DeSantis, have a yabba dabba do time, a dabba do time. Don't say a gay old time. Don't say a gay old time. Thank you.
Magus! May 5th, Magus! Everybody unmute yourself and give it up for the man of the night. Magus!
Awesome.
So dope, bro. Hey, Gustav, you know, you my homie, right?
Indeed.
My wife said at the end of the night, if there's just a few of us left in the room, she's gonna sing a song for you. She's been writing.
Oh, yeah.
We're working on a beat. And so my wife is gonna sing a song for you in a minute or two, when she gets back from doing whatever the fuck she's doing back there, you know, wife things, cleaning the cat's buttholes and all that fun stuff. Anyway, so I'm gonna read this one because I don't think I read this to Frogg Corpse yet. I don't know if he knows me that way. I don't know if Ed does. I don't even know if Nemo heard this. I know Gustav, I called you on this and you helped me with the last few lines of this one. You know which one I'm talking about? The one like I speak my truth. Like here's where I came from. He helped me wrap it up. And I called him like crying like suicidal and shit. And Gustav was right there. And I fucking read to him what I was writing. And he's like, end it like this. Right? Like fucking create your destiny, create your future. Like end it like this. This is how your story ends. And I want to thank you for that, dude, because you might even now you might not think that was a big fucking deal or whatever, but like to me in that moment and even in this moment now, like it meant the world to me. And so I want to thank you for that. This is called Fuck It and How I Came to Be. I'm the product of a broken home, a place where no love was shown. My little brother and I were beat on a daily basis. Tears round down our faces so often I never bothered to wipe them off. Then, one morning, when I was 5 years old, woke to screams and cries. Don't know why, but I creeped towards a slightly open door, peeked in. I'll never forget what I saw. My uncle on the floor beaten, unconscious, bloody. Standing above me, I witnessed my father, 4 fists clutched in his grip, mom on her knees, begging, please don't hit me. Dead-eyed and full of rage, he pistol whipped her. It broke her nose. As the blood flowed, I let out a meek shriek. My father turned and seeing me peeking through the door, one swift kick slamming it shut. I flew to the floor, nose bleeding, a crimson red to match my mom's. I ran and hid under my bed, the red now on my palms, 5 years old, wishing I was a man that could stand up and fight. Instead, I took flight, lost in my mind. I heard the sirens grow louder just in time. One ambulance, 5 cop cars, multiple scars inside and out. My dad put up one hell of a fight. There was almost a shootout. I was placed in the back of a squad car, watching paramedics care for my mom. She still bears the scar. So do I, but on the inside. Fast forward to age 13. Full of rage and bad things, my dreams of seeing him again to make him pay for his sin were diminished. Learned he was finished, found hanging in a shady Las Vegas hotel. I felt no grief, no relief, just pissed off and let down, 'cause I would never get the chance to knock his ass out. So I picked up a bottle, kicked it with the real OGs in my hood. Damn, it felt good. Accepted as fam, never called Jit. My nickname was Little Man. Always had a OE or a blunt in my hand. Corny looking white boy in khaki shorts, bowl cut, plaid shirt, button up, 2 pounds of weed stuffed in the front. Police never stopping me because of the stunt. I was stumbling, silly into the spot. Hand gripping a Glock, who got the not fuck with me not? I was raised too quick, stay blazing in this bitch, I'm too lit. Once I got a little older, the bags, they got colder. Beholder of a boulder of some Florida snow. Time to show I can bring cash in and split dome. Call me on the regular. Fist game spectacular. Knowing some bitch said that needs some stitches, I was always sick with it. Stick with it till the job's finished. Diminish my appetite, no fear, no fright. Just a quick ass fight, end your night. Back at the base laughing about the action while slanging crack, then ecstasy, weed, a little bit of smack in the batch. You needed drugs then, I had your back. Fast forward more, I got a real job. Trying to stay legal. Cries of the desert eagle ring throughout my mind, but the block is evil. Trying to block this evil the best that I can. 5 seconds from my hand at the same time, trying to spread love across the land. Fuck it. I now have love for all. Went from running to a crawl, from violence on the streets to spreading love and peace. So that's how it came to be. Minds of a mic. Thomas
Yeah. Yeah, Thomas. Great reading of that.
It takes a lot of vulnerability to put that out there like that. So deep amount of respect.
I've read that like 2 or 3 times, and Nemo, your comment there, where it took a lot of like that means a lot to me, because it was hard to write it. I called fucking Magus. I'm like on the phone fucking crying with, I don't know, I'm trying to get down to the last words, and he's like, cut it off now, man. Like, you're getting too, like, he's like, just cut it off now. So then I went from violence on the streets to spreading love and peace. So now that's how it came to be. Like, he was there for my back, kind of like how
I helped you
fucking
land the
CP did that
plane.
shit for Maddie. Yeah, you help. Yeah, because otherwise it would have just man kept spinning out and fucking hit a rock or something. You help me like land it smooth and be cool with it, man. Like the way you fucking do, man. And I appreciate your feature tonight. You know you one of my fucking homies, bro. Like straight up. We gonna keep this thing going though. I see a few of us still in here. I see you, Nemo, Daniel, Ed Poetastic, Frogg Corpse in the building, bro. Like I wanna keep this thing going. So
Nah, I'm
I'm gonna
out,
look at it
man.
as oh, you're
I'm
out?
out. My
All right.
ass hurts so bad.
Go take care of your
Yeah,
ass.
I
And
need to
trust me,
call it a
hey, I
night
got
I want to
too.
get
hemorrhoids,
up.
man.
I want to get up and dance around the room. I want to
Yeah,
move.
probably.
I want to move.
All right, man. Fucking move. Send us a
But
fucking
put
TikTok of
Katalyst
you
on the
shaking
mic. I
your
want to hear my
booty.
song. I want to hear my song.
Oh
Put
wait, that's
Katalyst
right.
on
Before you
me.
go, that's right. You
Yeah,
got a song to
I
go
got to
before
hear
you
my
go. Hold on,
song.
baby. No, baby. You gotta do it. He wanted it to it. He wanted it. He wanted it. No, you get it on recording. This is Ed, Daniel, Frogg, and fucking Nemo, bro. Like, see what the fuck is
Hi.
Hi.
I wrote you a go away. I wrote you a song that I'm not ready to perform yet, but here we go. We're gonna find it. I'll just type in Magus, that'll work. Ha, okay. So like I haven't been able to find a beat because I have to make it because I can hear it in my head, but so far I got some lyrics down. All right. You know, I was driving down the street last week just minding my own, and what did I see? You know, my mind was blown. It was a man with a plan and a C in his hand. He's got a bucket full of knowledge and a 10 strip of tabs. What a rush, it was Gustav. He was sitting at the bus stop. I yelled out, "Hey man, what's up?" Well, he jumped on in as his head did a spin. He's been performing for a man and he's ready to win. He tore the strip of bits and we split between our mitts. Into the midst of mist, we took a trippy rip. He said, "They call me Magus. I'm headed to Vegas. Just can't stay away. It's contagious." So we cruised real fast with lungs full of gas, honking at every little cutie we passed until we finally arrived just at the right time. Pulled on up to the front of the line. But now we're at the palace. It's Mr. Salas. He's ready to rid the world of past cast malice. Little did they know they were in for a show, 'cause this Magus is the very best to be known. He speaks real truth while keeping us amused. Listen real close, you'll learn a thing or two. He is an artist, his heart works the hardest. I know his art helps make us all the smartest. That's what I've got so far.
Woohoo! You got to send me that by email, man. I got to have that. I got to
That
have
is
that.
I've been
fantastic.
working on it for a minute. I got the beat in my head, I just gotta make it.
Right?
Yeah, you got to keep working on that.
Yeah, we're gonna make the beat for it, bro. I was showing her how to use the MVVC or whatever program it is, and BandLab. We're trying to get it fucking made for you tonight. It just didn't happen. I got sick all week. We'll get there though, and you're gonna love it. Cause like
Well,
she
you
was
seem
saying,
to be feeling better now, Thomas.
I am. I'm doing much better today,
Good.
dude. This morning I felt
I
like
healed you.
shit. But
I healed you with my poetry. I healed
yes,
you.
you did.
Healed.
When I say
Feel
in
the
the intro,
healing power
the
of the Lord
magic
Jesus
of
Christ.
his pen can fucking move mountains. It is the Magus Gustav Salas. Yeah, she was dope, man. Oh,
All right, let's say goodnight. I got to go.
all right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna read the goodnight poem then real quick. Thank you, beautiful soul, for sharing your heart. Thank you for being here and caring for art. Thank you for unfolding the wholeness, for being a part, for participating in our mission to spread light into the dark, for your stimulating transitions and widespread sight. Thank you for visiting Open Minds, Open Mic. Thank you all. Love you all, man.
Thank you. That was 4
Thank you so
hours
much.
and almost 4 hours and 30 minutes of poetry. Rock and roll.
It's supposed to be a 2-hour show. Did we go over? Oops.
A little bit. We went over a little bit. Oops.
A touch.
Yeah. All right, I love y'all, boys, man. I'll see
All
y'all.
right. Love you guys. Good
All
night.
right. Peace, love, happiness.